Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
I want to be a hero.
Become a legend.
I want to be a legend.
Become a Helldiver.
I want to be a Helldiver. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today's a very special day. Can you guys guess why? Because we're streaming today, and it's a great day to be alive. It's a great. I woke up from not dying to every day. What am I trying to say here? This is like a saying or some shit. That every day you wake up is a great day because you're not dead or something. Was what I was going. I feel like I butchered that. Anyway, welcome to this glorious day, everybody. Glad to have you guys. Yo, Tank said you're here early today, and Rat's like, you talking to me? Man, y'all tripping me out already. We're like 30 seconds into the stream, y'all already cracking me up. I'm gonna do a throwing knife run today. I'm not going throwing knife only or nothing. Don't be crazy, but I'm gonna run some throwing knives, which is a big deal. Which is, in my opinion, because for like solo runs, I heavily rely on gas grenades for survivability. So I'm gonna do me a solo run without my gas grenades, just for funsies. And in tribute to my glorious short that I uploaded this morning, because it was awesome, and I want to do more of that awesome stuff. Yo, what up, Layden? Oh, Layden's first. Goofy, Rat, Tank. Who else we got up in here? Dollar Fitty. What's up, early birds? Y'all out here getting a worm. I see you guys. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? Do. All right, let's check what's going on here. Yeah, we came a little early. We a little early. I was in pain. I was having a lot of phantom pain, so I figured I'd hop on here so you guys can take my mind off all my pains today. The phantom pains have been kicking. Well, I mean, I guess saying having a lot of phantom pains isn't completely accurate, as I always have a lot of phantom pains. Some days they're worse than other, and they're killing me today. So, I need to be distracted, so y'all get distracted. Okay, what are we doing? We're on standby. What is today? What are we on standby? 9 hours? Today's Monday, right? Alright, we're gonna get something new on Tuesday. Alrighty then! Let's hop into the thick of it. We got a defense here. We got a defense here. I love defense missions. Thumbnail giving you shivers? Is that good or bad? Is that good or bad, Tank? There's more trees on Earth than stars in the galaxy. Alright. Interesting fact there, Carmel. Oh, that's a wild tongue. It's a stalker. The stalkers be licking you, man. What do you mean? That's accurate. That's an accurate tongue. In a good way? Perfect. Alright, I want to find some hunters and stuff. I feel like you probably get them on this map. I want to find a hunter seed, which normally is oil or survey, because I want to be able to... You know what? I don't need to, though. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna do this one. Alright, hop into the thick of it. Here we go.
Jump to the Terrax system.
He said it's 86 degrees here. I hate the heat here. I live in Florida. It's been 107 for like 2 weeks straight, alright? I don't want to hear your 86. That's pleasant weather for Florida. 86.
Hellpods primed.
You better be grateful for that damn 86 degree weather. Feel like a damn desert out here. Humid as shit, too. The humidity is really what gets you. Alright. Because I am not going to be bringing grenades, I'm bringing knives instead. We're going to have to bring a super strong loadout. What that be, y'all might ask? Probably Stalwart. I'm thinking Bullet Storm, you know? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to bring this for more knives, and then we're going to bring super overpowered stuff, so Orbital Napalm Barrage and gas mines. In my humble opinion, versus bugs anyway, Orbital Napalm Barrage and gas mines are the two strongest stratagems you could possibly bring. Borderline overly powerful. The Orbital Napalm Barrage is probably 3 times stronger than any other stratagem in the game. But the gas mines are creeping up on it with strength. The gas mines make up for the strength, the strength lost. The Orbital Napalm... What am I trying to say here? Am I wording correctly? Orbital Napalm got more strength, but gas mines got more cooldown. So they're both equally as great, and I'm going to bring both, so we could be equally great together. What else do we need? Let's bring a resupply turret. It's my favorite. Alright. I guess that's all we need. Let's get into it and start throwing some throwing knives. Gotta sharpen that aim up, boys. Thumbnail pretty interesting. Yo, I don't like the way you're wording that. Do I need to change my thumbnail? Should I switch it out? Are y'all hating? Wait. Y'all don't like the thumbnail today? I don't like the comments I'm getting. It's a stalker. Y'all, stalkers lick you. That's what they do. What do you mean? The arm of democracy will take it. Oh, why do I got a free 500 kg? I'll take it.
Sending down support weapon.
Kiki ass stalker. You know that stalkers lick people, right? You know that's what they do. They tongue punch the shit out of you. That's literally, like, I didn't make that up. That's an accurate description of what they do. It's accurate, damn it. Alright, we got a flyer nest over there and over there. Let me mark them so they show up on a reader.
Cancel that. Objective located.
Yo, what up, Gloop? It's been a minute since I seen you up in this stream. I seen you up in some other streams, but it's been a minute since I seen you up in this one, Gloop. Welcome. I think we need to go this way first. All right. Kobe. I missed. I don't like that my stalwart doesn't remember to keep the flashlight off. Every time I call a stalwart down, the flashlight's on again for some reason. It didn't used to be that way. Something changed. Did I hear about Backrooms movie? No. Is that a horror? Is it scary? Is it horrorlicious? I like horror movies, but I don't typically watch them. I used to watch them. I like them. I don't watch a lot of movies in general. I do. If I was to watch a movie, I'd particularly like to watch a horror film, though. I like to be spooked. Alright, let's start off with some mines. And then we started blasting. Why does this thing feel like it's fire and flow? Do we have extreme cold or something? How do I check? Oh, we do have extreme cold. This is a cold planet? But anyway, I started blasting. That's right, Kevin. Leans more into liminal space horror. Liminal. You just making words up, $1.50? I'm in the thick of it, everybody. I took that dude's face off with a throwing knife. That was sick. Oh my god, we're cooking. Man, I got a whole ass napalm barrage I didn't use. Nailed it. Oh, what a beautiful... What? Yeah, I had to whip out the knives. I missed them, Matt. I missed them. Got his ass. Get wrecked. Hadouken. Hadouken. My god, it just keeps showing up. Let me drop some defenses. Oh my god, I caught him slipping, boys. You see a photo of an abandoned mall? Oh, you still talking about that movie? Can I progress yet? I just want to progress. Am still amazed at how you game one hand like you have two. I game like I got three, alright? Alright, maybe two. Nah, I'd say three. Well, I don't know, whatever. I'll take it. It was a Kobe! It was a compliment, right? We'll take... Kobe! We'll take it anyway. Oh my god, they just don't stop coming. Make it 4 then? Why don't make it 5? Why not 5? Why just 4? Go big or go home. Why not 6? I got 6 hands.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Alright, 39 seconds till we got another resupply. We're gonna need all the resupplies. These bugs are cooking. And we got a cook bag. Solo of 500 kg is free. Yeah, I noticed that. I used a free one earlier, too. Alright. How are you? Damn. Alright. What happened to that bug specifically? On some bot planets, you get a free 380 right now? I do like me a 380. You're talking me into it, Kevin. You're talking me into it. Back heathen. I really like the knockback on the throwing knives. So if a stalker comes up on you, you can just knock them back real quick with it, as you guys see that I did right there. Oh, you finished the that horror? That's a horror game, right? Good to hear it, Daddy. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. All right, progress is being made. Should I drop another ammo? Yeah. The bugs are going to continue to bamboozle, so we're going to continue dropping ammo.
Have a taste of democracy. Freedom!
Got him. Yo, I dare say we're cooking today, boys. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I dare say we're cooking. Toot toot. Alright, I'm gonna grab that. And then we're gonna move on to the next objective. There's flyer nests all over. I don't think any of them are close enough that I actually have to deal with them, though. Damn, you knifed your thumbnail. Damn, you knife. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Do 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 do. Man, for a throwing knife build without having grenades at all, this is going very well. Granted, I did bring the 2 strongest stratagems in the entire game. The orbital napalm barrage and the gas mines. Which are the whole reason. Those 2 things are the whole reason why this is going so well. You kick someone for dropping a napalm barrage? Yo, this is Helldivers. Stuff like that happens all the time, man. You gotta be more lenient, brother.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Alright, so we're close enough to that flyer nest. We might have to start dealing with flyers here soon. It's okay, though. I like shooting flyers and throwing knifing flyers out the air. Yeah, gas mines and orbital napalm can both pretty much handle an entire breach. And I brought both of them! So we're gonna be handling our shit today. If you get a PC, I recommend Half-Life. Alright. I'll try to remember that 3 years from now when I can afford a PC. We broke, alright? I live paycheck to paycheck out here. It's gonna be a minute.
Last reload.
So the thumbnail speaks to you. Let's go, Pain Disciple. That's the best comment on my thumbnail I've got so far. Everybody else tell me I'm creepy as shit for making that thumbnail, so I appreciate it. It feels really good to combine a machine gun with throwing knife throws every now and then. It makes you feel like John Wick. But I gotta admit, it would definitely be stronger to be running grenades.
Get some! Get some!
Man, just like weaving bullets in and out of throwing knives, or vice versa. Weaving throwing knives in and out of bullets just feels so smooth. Yo, what up, Zelda? I could take out all these flyers. I probably should, huh? Let's do it. Let's take them all out.
Sending down equipment package.
I'm running the Scorcher. So that means I can take out flyer nests from a distance with relative ease. And we're surrounded by them, so we might as well get some extra objectives done. Why not? Crap, there's a Baltane heading my way. Solo, I'm not a fan of throwing knives. Alright. What are you telling me for, Danny? Yo, Danny, didn't anybody ever tell you if you ain't got nothing nice to say, to keep it to yourself? You just gonna drop in my chat to say some mean shit like that, Danny? Rude.
Ready to liberate.
Hey, Danny, I want you to know I'm not a fan of you right now. Just so you know, Danny. I'm not a fan of you. You're not a fan of throwing knives. I'm not a fan of you, so I do what I want. Damn it! I was trying to pick up my stuff, but I picked up a stupid sample. And that's what got me squished. I'm gonna get squished again.
Last reload.
All right. Man, I can't get over it. That's such a weird comment to say, Danny. Just out of nowhere. I'm not a fan of throwing. Like, you want me to just stop throwing them? It's not like I'm going throwing knife only. It's not exactly like the gameplay's boring. Like, I'm just chucking one out every now and then. What makes you think you had to say some shit like that? What the hell, Danny? Damn, I really want to throw a knife that, but it wouldn't pull out. Alright, that's completed. Throw a knife, that's for you, Danny. Hey, I'm gonna throw another one. That's for you too, Danny. Every time I throw a throwing knife, I'm gonna be thinking about you, Danny. Yo, Breaker. Breaker, I don't tolerate people talking shit about me like that, Breaker. I want you to, I'm gonna give you about 10 seconds to delete that comment. Because I don't tolerate disrespect. There's jokes and there's disrespect, and I don't tolerate disrespect, Breaker. You got about 10 seconds to delete that shit. Or you're gonna be in down the hole. We don't do disrespect around here. That's disrespectful, Breaker.
Joining the fray. How do you like it?
Alright, let me get this down. Let me get this down. And some of that. Throw a knife. Throw a knife. Ah, I wasn't able to grab any gear. I'm probably gonna go down here again. Through the legs! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I've recovered.
Freedom forever!
Good recovery, Solo!
Deploying minefield.
Alright, let's make some progress. Did I get all those flyer nests already? I did not. You gotta make it rain sometimes if they're too far. I made it rain, I cleared them out. Best way to finish the mission is to stay alive, just a heads up. I feel like that's a disrespectful comment. Thumbnails are fire! Thank you, my friend! Yo, who said that shit? Forgetful? Yo, Forgetful, that's like the second or third controversial thing you've said so far, Forgetful. Just so you know, I only tolerate so much weird shit being said, Forgetful, alright? Sometimes you say, I don't... I don't know, man. Feel like that was slightly disrespectful. You ain't crossing any lines yet, Mr. Forgetful. But if you stack up too many weird comments in a row, they stack up to like too much, and then I'll mute your ass, all right? Be nicer people. Feel like we're starting today off a little bit rough. Normally people are nice, but people are starting to get the vibe recently that I bend over and take disrespect, and I'm gonna have to start making some examples out of you bitches, all right? Get it together, Forgetful. Find some act right. Same thing with you, Breaker. All right. What were we saying? Someone said something nice. Excellent recovery. Appreciate you. And then M4R Monster. Another awesome comment. Thank you, my friend. You guys are awesome. We got a lot of people like pushing the line with disrespect lately. And I know like sometimes y'all think, listen, I just want to say, right? Sometimes you guys think you're just being funny, but I don't tolerate disrespect, even if it's just to be funny. I'm just saying, I don't do that disrespect shit. This ain't the stream for that. We keep it respectful around here, boys. So fair warning for everybody, all right? I try to be friends with everybody, but if y'all cross the line, my lines easily get crossed. Because we don't take shit off at nobody around here. Fair warning, everybody, fair warning. And now every now and then I might do some shit that might come off a little disrespectful towards you guys. That doesn't make it okay. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm the host. I'm allowed to be funny. You guys ain't allowed to be funny, all right? Only I am. I'm the comedian here, all right? You guys are the hecklers. Chill out with all that heckling. Y'all go learn. Y'all go learn. We gonna start making examples. All right. To the... You're always respectful. Danny, I swear you said some shit the other day. I feel like that's sarcasm. I don't know, though. I don't really hold grudges too long. Every day we reset. That's not really true. I hold grudges for some people. But, I've resetted with you, Danny. You definitely said some shit the other day I think I had to warn you about, but I don't remember what it was, so we're resetted. It's fine. I'm never funny. Y'all know that. This is true. Tank is not a funny dude. Listen, it ain't that big a deal if y'all ain't funny. Sometimes y'all just ain't funny. A lot of y'all, it actually takes a lot. It's a rare trait to be funny. A lot of people try to make jokes and they're not funny. And if you make a joke and it's disrespectful but it's funny, sometimes we'll let that shit slide because it's funny. But the majority of the time when someone tries to make a disrespectful joke, it's not funny, and then it just comes off bad. Hey man, I'm just here to watch you throw them knives. I see you. We'll put them knives on them. It works like a mirror, basically. The most toxic streamers have the most toxic communities. Yeah, we don't allow toxicity around here at all. We try to keep this community nice and clean. Like if somebody hops in the chat and I'm playing with a squad and they're not even talking about me, but they're talking about one of my squad mates and they say something like, skill issue, like I'll instantly permaban some shit like that. Like that shit's just toxic and we don't need that kind of shit around here, boys. We try to keep it humble around these parts. I don't know if humble's the right word. We'll take it though, we'll take it. We try to keep things cordial. I feel like cordial works in this circumstance. Kobe! Got his ass. Do anti-tank mines work on Battle Titans? No. Kevin, no they do not. Some people might argue that an anti-tank mine can kill a Battle Titan. And this is a strange argument because a pistol can kill a Battle Titan. That doesn't mean it's good at it. Yes, an anti-tank mine can reach a Bile Titan, but no, it does not do a lot of damage because they're very far from the blast. Anti-tank mines, if you use them on the bug front, is mainly for chargers, and that's about it. That being said, they are very good on the bug front because you normally do get more chargers than other heavies. They're very good at dealing with chargers. But against Bile Titans and Impalers, they're not the best. They can one-shot an Impaler. The problem with Impalers are that anti-tank mines, or mines in general, are pressure sensitive. So that means when you step on them, they don't actually explode. They explode when you step off of them. The reason why this is an issue is because Impalers don't move. They typically sit still while they're impaling. So if an Impaler is anywhere near a landmine, it typically doesn't go off unless the Impaler starts waddling away. So that being said, anti-tank mines on the bug front are primarily for chargers, though they can be rather effective versus chargers. Also, let it be noted, anti-tank mines can kill Bio-Titans rather effectively if you throw them directly on a bug breach as it's spawning. So if anti-tank mines are down on top of a bug breach and a Bio-Titan spawns out of the ground under the anti-tank mines, they will do a lot of damage to a Bio-Titan. I don't think they work on Stalkers. I do believe they work on Alpha Commanders, though. I'm not sure about Stalkers. That's a good question.
For prosperity.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Do. The Bio-Titan just over there chilling. Ain't gonna be no chilling in my house. Hang on, let me reload that. Wait, I'm messing up. Kobe, triple Kobe. All right, where were we at? Oh my God, that was a beautiful shot.
Get some! Get some! Last reload.
Yeah, I might have to save that. The triple Kobe to the flick shot on the head of the Bio-Titan. Yo, that might make for an excellent short. Wasn't it, Kevin? Let me save that. 31. All right, let me write down 31 real quick. That was pretty epic. The car kickflip was amazing. Thank you, my friend. I did it first try. Well, it was first try that game. I was trying it for like one game before that. I did it pretty quick though. From the point where I said I was gonna do it, I pulled it off rather quickly. It was impressively fast. Do. I'm almost like sad that people stop being disrespectful. I was really enjoying telling y'all that we don't tolerate disrespect around here, and I look forward to doing it again. I feel like I handled that situation really well. Like previously, old solo, if someone would have hopped in the chat and said some shit I didn't like, I would have told them to shut their damn mouth while they talk to me. But this time, I'm like, listen, sir, we don't tolerate disrespect, so here's a fair warning. And I feel like that was a much better way of handling it, though the other way of handling it might be more entertaining. I have a skill issue? You say so, Tank. The way you guys were struggling with that Hive Lord the other day makes me kind of want to try a Hive Lord fight. I kind of want to attempt it. I probably won't be. I probably won't be attempting it. But like, you almost talked me. I kind of wanted to. Every time I try to glaze you, the dang bugs breach. No, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. $1.50. It's just that like it's kind of old. Like, that style of joke, you've been using that style for a while. So it's kind of like, when you use the same Chuck Norris style of jokes, it tends to get old after like 3 months of like using the same style of jokes. Like, I just don't enjoy reading them anymore, $1.50. I don't read every chat. I just enjoy the chats. I just read the chats that I enjoy reading. I don't read every chat out loud. Oh, right in the right in the face.
Last reload. Have a taste of democracy.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Do. Kobe. Do. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. Man, this run went really smooth. I can't think of any other ways to glaze me. Yeah, it's just like $1.50. What it feels like is every time you do a Chuck Norris joke, it feels like the same joke reworded every single time. And it just gets old after a little bit. They were enjoyable to read day one, but you've been doing it for like 30 days straight, so like it just gets a little old is all. I don't hate them at all. I just don't really enjoy reading them out loud anymore. I appreciate the attempts, my friend. King Solo, Stalker Tongue, that Helldivers traumatized. You like my thumbnail, Curse? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that your way of saying awesome thumbnail? Are you guys creeped out by the thumbnail? Should I not do the style again? The way you guys are talking about my current thumbnail for today is a lot different than how you guys typically talk about my thumbnails. Did I mess up? Should I not do this style anymore? Was this too much today? The kind of compliments I'm getting today are the kind of it's goated. The way that people are talking about my current thumbnail makes me not want to do them anymore. All right. I don't know. I'm taking it some sort of sideways. Normally, y'all like, oh my god, the thumbnail's awesome. Today, y'all like, oh, what is that thumbnail? I don't know if I like people telling me ill all the time. It's not a good thing to hear. It's funny weird. Yeah, it might have been too weird. Maybe I'll get demonetized because it's too damn weird. Probably not. Probably, it ain't that weird. What I meant to say, you made it perfect representation of a stalker and gave me chills. Like it is though, isn't it? Because stalkers are well known for jumping towards you or running after you and then hitting you with their tongue and knocking you across the map. So I gave him a nice long tongue and made the Helldiver all scared of him looking. I thought it was really funny. But the type of comments I'm getting about it are freaking me out. But it's not though? What's not though? Who left all these mines here? I love mines. I love them. My favorite loadouts are all mine loadouts. The only reason I don't do all mine loadouts every single run is, well, you get burnt out doing the same thing every time. The trick to not getting burnt out is to switch up your loadout every game so it feels like a different game. But the other reason is, I don't want to bore you guys with the same loadout. You know what? Screw it. It ain't about y'all. It's about me. I don't want to bore myself with the same loadout every game. Let's be real. Mine divers for life. Yo, this was a breezy run. For me not having grenades at all. Thank you, Pain Disciple. Yeah, you did have an excellent comment, my friend.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You hate him becoming invisible? Do. You know, there's armor you can wear. Heavy explosive resistant. You could step on mines and not die. You'll survive it. So, like, if someone's running a mine build and you're afraid to step on an invisible mine, you can wear armor to counter that. The bulwark armor, the heavy bulwark armor, is specifically really good at it. It's got extra padding and explosive resist on a heavy armor, so it's girthy as hell. Are you willing to take player challenges as a poll? If player challenges, are you guys choosing my loadout? Probably not. Because the way I have fun in this game is by creatively choosing my own loadout and using things I have fun with. So when you guys tell me to use things like flamethrowers and like melee weapons, I just don't have fun playing the game. It's not enjoyable to me. Like, I want to have a good time out here, you know what I'm saying?
Last reload.
Nailed him.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Nailed him.
For prosperity. Out of ammo. Last reload.
Damn, boys, we are cooking. Oh my god, I'm stuck. A guy before said it wasn't a Chuck Norris joke. What? 20 seconds!
We'll never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
my god, get wrecked. Yo, I hit him from the back.
Arriving at coordinates. Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Last reload.
You're already itching for a new war bond? I love new war bonds. Problem is the player base is yelling at Arrowhead for giving us too many war bonds for some reason. So we might not get one for a hot minute. Because like the vast majority of the complainers of the Helldiver community are like, you're giving us too many war bonds and you're not fixing enough things. So I think Arrowhead might take a little bit of a hiatus to like fix the game, which is cool. It's cool to have a game fixed. I personally, I'm the other way. I like new content. If the game's broken, that sucks. You have to fix the game. But like, don't put my new content on hold to fix the game. Just do both. Do both. And if you can't do both, keep it broken. I want new shit. Just keep it broken. I can deal with it. Now, I know that's probably a hot take, but it's my take, all right? And I'm allowed to have my own opinion, so it is what it is. Yo, do I got any Ninja Watchers? I got a quick question for you guys. This is going to be a different type of question than I normally ask. But hear me out and take it seriously. Do I have any Ninja Watch? I noticed, let me start from the top. I noticed that I normally, when I go live, I normally like jump up to like 20 watchers, like almost instantly. But only like 3 to 5 people talk. Which tells me I probably have some people in here that are Ninja Watchers that don't really talk at all and keep them. They just enjoy watching the show, and I love that. I love that. If you're one of them, and you're mature, which I think being quiet is a mature thing to do. I kind of would like to start adding more moderators into my chat, so that like, and you Ninja Watchers could be you. So speak up. Be like, hey, I'm a Ninja Watcher. I'm always here. I kind of want more, and I require my moderators to be rather mature, because we have like standard. You gotta be the standard as a moderator. You're the police. But I wouldn't mind having some Ninja Watchers as moderators. So if I'm like, take him to the hole, and I don't have like, I only got like 3 or 4 moderators right now. So if they're not around, it'd be nice to have some more. So if you're a Ninja Watcher, and you're mature as shit, you're always here, and you want to be a moderator, let's meet. What's up? Let's talk a little bit. Where are you at? I see you, Kevin. I'm not good for this, Kurt says. I talk sometimes, but mostly watch while I do other things. I'm half on Ninja Talker. It depends on if you're bored.
Freedom wins again.
I mean, watching my stream and saying you're bored is kind of, I don't know if I like that wording. Depends on if I'm bored. Like, my streams are boring. I know that's not what you meant when you said it, but it's how it sounds when you say it that way. What are we doing today? Do I keep going solo? I'm gonna keep going solo. You didn't say bored? Let me read it again.
Engaging or
Oh, it depends on if you're tired or not. Wait, why did I read that as bored? My bad, Dom, my bad. I gaslighted you. Damn, what a misread. Yo, I bet I misread stuff a lot, huh? I don't got the best vision. Now, my vision's not terrible. I got 20/25 vision. But, it's not the best. It ain't 20/20, all right? I misread letters sometimes. I haven't used the FRV in a while, and this is a really good FRV map, so maybe we'll go FRV this time. Jimbo, I'm mostly a lurker since I like to play Helldivers 2 while... Yo, Jimbo, are you always here? Jimbo, I nominate you, because your name looks kind of familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen you around talking in the past. And if you ever talk, I feel like it's always respectful. Because I don't remember everyone, but I do remember people that are disrespectful. So, Jimbo, you're a nominee. Are you always around whenever I go live? Are you always like are you always here? I need my moderators to be respectful and always here. You're a nominee, Jimbo. How you feel? I could add a couple additions. Yeah, I'm here for a while, so yeah, I'm here for a while. I've been here for a while. Yeah, but like every day, or like do you show up once a week? What's the schedule looking like, Jimbo? Also, the name does look familiar. I nominate Jimbo for my next moderator. You muted me once after I suggested playing the Rusher stream. Sometimes I mute people as a joke. That one sounds like a joke. Mr. Jimbo. Hi, I'm late, but I'm here. Well, better late than never. Welcome, my friend. What are we doing here? I wanna run an FRV. I join almost all of your streams. I see you, Jimbo. I just heard I need my moderators to be here as I return taking a shower. Did I miss something? I'm looking for more moderators. I'm asking my ninja watchers who show up all the time, because I notice I have a lot of people that show up, but not all of them talk. So I know we probably got some ninja watchers here that might make for good moderators. I just like to make sure I always have at least one moderator around if shit pops off and I need to send people to the hole. Was it guard seize him? I need, you know, so like the more the merrier. So I'm just hitting up my ninja watchers, seeing if we can get some more moderators made. By the way, Layden, I got something in the works for U-Tank and Rooks as my Knights of the Round Table. I got something in the works here where I think I'm gonna do a, I don't know if I'm gonna make it a thumbnail, because I don't know if it would make sense as a thumbnail, but I've been enjoying making these little comic book looking thumbnails, and I think I'm gonna work on one and maybe just post it as like a community post or something, maybe not a thumbnail, but it'll be my Knights of the Round Table, where I'm gonna have U-Tank and Rook sitting around the round table with me as the king. I'm gonna do it. I'm good. I didn't start working yet. I'm working on it up here. All right. I'm gonna put it down. It's just an idea. Be excited. All right. We're gonna go FRV. Are we though? Shit, man. FRV could be boring. Maybe we go Maxi Gun. Maxi Gun could be a challenge. You know what? I feel like being challenged. Let's whip out the Maxi Gun. I'm here every stream while I play. Good background noise. I learn a thing or two every stream. Sounds good, monster! Ninjas are cool. Ninjas are cool. Where Jimbo at? Jimbo, do you think you'd make a good moderator? I'm pretty sure I remember Jimbo. I think he used to talk. I think I like Jimbo. Jimbo just got it's got a moderator-like name to it. Do you think you'd make a good moderator, Jimbo? You might be the new addition. I'm looking to add one, all right? I'm looking for some nominees, and I'm thinking Jimbo might be the pick. I see you too, Monster, but your name looks a little less familiar. Jimbo's been around for a hot minute. I do think I'm a good candidate for the role. Ah, shit, you talked me into it. Congratulations. You've been ranked up. There you go, Jimbo. Welcome to the moderation club. Just make sure you don't, like, be crazy or anything, all right? Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Oh, you unlocked a Scorcher, and I don't regret it. Hell yeah. I don't regret it neither. My favorite weapon. All right, so we got the Maxi Gun. I think I'm going to go all landmines. Because I don't know what else to do here. This is probably a terrible setup. Should I go Napalm Barrage instead of something? Yeah, I should go Napalm Barrage instead of something. Let's go Napalm Barrage. And then we'll go anti-tank mines here. I don't feel like this is going to be a tough game. Drunken with his newfound powers, banned everyone. Yo, Jimbo! Nah, I don't want to abuse my authority after just been knighted. Yo, Jimbo! Jimbo, I need you to test out your newfound powers on LOL Noobs. LOLZ Noob 1. Stick his ass in the hole for like 60 seconds, alright? Give him a good 60 seconds in the hole. Just use him as practice, alright? He's gonna be your practice. Put him in the hole.
Go now, Helldiver.
Try out your powers real quick, Jimbo. Stick that noob guy in the hole for 60 seconds. Seize him! Jimbo, see? Yeah, there it is. Got his ass. Alright. Damn, bro did not hesitate at all. What you mean? He's a good listener, alright? He's proven his worth to me.
Sending down support weapon.
Noob has been exiled. See you later, noob. Oh my god. We about to have the time of our life tonight, boys. We got a new mod. Yeah, I'm out here looking. I wanna start promoting people to mods. I'd like to have the more the merrier. So whenever I go, guards, seize him, y'all are there with the damn quickness. You know what I'm saying? The more I got, the more quick y'all will be. Yo, Curse wants to go to the hole. Yo, I don't like it when people ask to go to the hole. So stick Curse in the hole for 30 minutes. Get him, noob. Noob, try your powers out. Put Curse in the hole for 30 minutes for asking for it. We don't want people to enjoy the hole. Put him in the hole for 30 minutes. What is our time anyway? Is it 30 minutes is max, right? And before like 24 hours? Let me see. Yeah, 30 minutes and then 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know about 30 I don't know about 24 hours being Yo, Layden stole it. You gotta be quicker than that, Jimbo. You're messing up. That was for you, Jimbo. Alright, let's begin.
Sending down equipment package.
I wish we had an hour. Yeah, for real. Why does it go from 30 minutes to 24 hours? Like, what's that all about? An hour or two would be perfect. Oh, is that multiple Bile Titans? Damn it. That's like the worst thing that could happen with a minigun build. Yo, this gun sucks! Oh my god, this is gonna be a tough run.
Democracy has landed.
Am I stuck? Yo, I'm about to crash out. Alright, I'm not doing this. I'm rage quitting. I'm not doing this. This is too much. I can't do it. I don't want to use this piece of crap. What were they thinking? You guys know how many downsides that weapon has? You can't move. Hang on, just let me meditate real quick and then we'll come back and complain. The average solo stream is 3 to 4 hours long. Actually, well, I mean, that's a pretty close guess. Nah, you're right. So complain about the minigun. Holy shit, there's so many downsides of this weapon. It comes with a backpack. It's a support weapon. It comes with a backpack, which doesn't make sense when it's about the same strength of the machine guns, and you can use the machine guns without a backpack. It doesn't have really more ammo than the machine guns when you consider all the extra mags the machine guns have, even though it comes with a backpack holding ammo, which is odd. It has less damage than the machine guns, which is also odd. It has a faster fire rate, which means you fire through all the ammo faster than the machine guns. It has a spin-up time every single time you shoot it, so most miniguns that do have a spin-up time, while you shoot it, you can stop shooting it and it continues to spin, so you can burst fire it. But with this weapon, you gotta respin it every single time. There's no burst firing. You can't keep it spun up. You spin it up, shoot it, let it go, and then you can't shoot it again. You gotta wait for it to spin up. While it's spinning up, you can't move. While it's shooting, you can't move. It's got a whole ass smoke bomb coming out the barrel so you can't see shit while you shoot it. And it's got more damn recoil than an HMG. That's not true. It's got about the same as an HMG. It literally doesn't have a single upside to bringing that piece of crap. Can you show your friend's code? I got you. 2583-9551. What's your go-to armor? Peak Physique.
One shudder.
I like Peak Physique because I can't stand whenever I turn and my reticle doesn't keep up with me. Peak Physique helps solve that issue. Very good observation. About the minigun? Like, it literally did everything wrong. They didn't do a single thing good about it. And it's medium armor pen, which isn't good, by the way. A minigun should be able to kill heavies, which would be the only real use for it, because it's not good at horde clear. For multiple reasons, like you can't move while shooting it, so you just get surrounded. And because you're stuck standing still while a horde comes after you, once you kill one or two bugs, the dead body's stuck in front of you, and you can't shoot through the dead body, and you can't push the dead body with your bullets, so it just blocks all your bullets, making the minigun damn near useless for horde clear. So what else should it be good at? Oh, I don't know, killing bosses? Can't do that shit neither, because it's not heavy pen, so you can't shoot Bile Titans and Chargers in the face. It literally does nothing right, and I hate it. Because I want to love it, and I just can't. No matter how much I try, I just cannot love the weapon. We were supposed to get an option to reduce fire rate. Oh, if we got an option to reduce the fire rate. No, they shouldn't give us an option. It's a minigun. You shouldn't reduce... No, that's a terrible take. Miniguns are all about large, massive magazines. 1,000 rounds is not massive, by the way. 1,000 rounds goes very quick in this game, 30 seconds to be exact. You go through an entire magazine of minigun in 30 seconds if you just hold the trigger down, which is not enough. Miniguns are known for two things: high fire rate, extremely high fire rate, so lowering the fire rate makes 0 sense, and massive magazines, massive clumps of ammo, which it also doesn't have because it actually has less ammo than a damn LMG, considering the extra mags you get in an LMG. It literally does nothing right. Oh my god, it's so bad. And also, miniguns are supposed to be really good at, in other video games anyway, good at killing bosses. But you can't even kill boss-type characters in the game, because everything in this game that's a boss-type character, you need heavy pen to shoot it. So you can't even shoot that shit with a damn minigun. It's awful, man. It's so bad. God, it's so bad. And I hate it, because I want it to be good so much.
A failed operation. We will...
Coordinates locked.
Alright, what are we doing in this game?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Am I done with the throwing knives? I was enjoying them, but I think we could... Let me take a gander at, what other grenades we have. I got you, Neon. We're besties now. Let me check my grenades. What haven't we used in a while? You know what? I think dynamite is really fun to use against bugs if you're doing a full map clear. You know, I haven't used pineapples in a hot minute, though. Let's try pineapples out. Just to mix it up, let's try some pineapples. I'm gonna go HMG emplacement this game too. We're really gonna mix it up. Let's go. Gotta bring Old Faithful out. HMG emplacement. Gas mines and machine gun turret. Hang on, this looks weird. I gotta fix it from my OCD. Yeah, that looks better. Alrighty then. Let's see what we can get into here, boys. I'm going to bring Vitality because when I bring... Hear me out. This is important. I'm bringing Vitality, which I don't typically bring. And that's because Vitality gives you a little bit more health. Actually, you know what would work better than Vitality? Probably this. Anybody know which one gives more health? Where's Layden at when you need him? Vitality gives like 10% more health or more damage resistance. And I believe the experimental infusion does the same thing. Does anybody know? Does the experimental infusion give you more damage resistance than vitality? Which one would be better to... Anyway, so while you guys are answering that question, the reason why I'm bringing vitality, and I typically don't on solo runs, is because I'm bringing an HMG emplacement. And one of the things I like to do... They should be both the same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. What I like to do with the HMG emplacement is fight Bile Titans, and you can stim while shooting the HMG at the same time. So when a Bile Titan comes to spit at you, you can just stim while shooting him in the face, and the vitality will help keep me alive. I'm going to be honest, I don't really need it. We're going to take it off. I talked myself out of it. But that's why I typically bring vitality when I'm using HMG emplacement for my 1v1s with Bile Titans. But just to show you guys you don't need it, I'm going to take it off. We don't need it. You could just stim right through a Bile Titan spit. It's fine. Alright. It should be an interesting setup. Let's see how it does. Yo, is anybody an what am I saying? Avid. Is anybody an avid Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 enthusiast? I want to know, the heavy in that game has like a minigun. And there's a perk for the heavy in Space Marine 2 where when you drop below 30% health, you get ammo. And ammo is a huge issue in that game if you're just running around minigun and everything, which is how I like to play. Is there a way to heal yourself if you don't have stims? Does anybody know in the chat? Is there a way? Because I play it sometimes, but I don't play it that much. Is there a way for me to drop below 30% health, get my ammo, and then be able to heal myself if I don't have, like, if all my teammates are grabbing the stims and I can't seem to find any stims around the map? Do you guys know? Because I know the Bulwark has a way to heal himself. Does the Heavy have any way to heal himself like the Bulwark does? Do we have any Space Marine fans in here? Legit question. I need to know. I've been wanting to get more into that game because I love miniguns, and the minigun in that game doesn't suck. By the way, the HMG emplacement is how the minigun should have been. This thing is uber powerful, takes things out very quickly, very large magazine. 300 doesn't sound that large, but the damage per bullet makes it very large. And it's heavy pen, so I can shoot heavies in the face with it. I like and have Space Marines. What does that mean you can answer my question, Tank? I don't think there is an answer. I don't think you can heal yourself. I don't think the Heavy has a heal ability. I don't think he can heal himself. So if you drop below 30% health to get more ammo, you would need a stim. And I don't really feel like that's worth it. But there's a lot of bugs showing up. Jesus. Hang on, let me try these out. Let me throw this, see what happens. Okay. Oh, that's got some radius on it. Jesus. Get blown up. Holy shit, that grenade's cool looking. Last reload. Yo, this grenade kind of cooks. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Just drop a grenade. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm dead. Holy shit, 13 kills.
Grenade! Last reload!
Double kill. Oh, that was massive. Throw that. Throw that. Huge. Up in the sky. I'll make it rain. It goes too wide if you throw it in the sky. No, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Contested health, class abilities. Oh, did you just Google it? Nah, I don't need a Google answer. I need an experience answer.
Ready to liberate! Throwing grenade!
My lord. I don't feel like this setup's that working. I don't feel like this is working for me. I'm just out here fighting for my damn life, boys. Where'd I put that ammo at? Up here. Jesus, there's so many bugs.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
My turret's cooking, though.
Have a taste of democracy!
Watch this.
Fire in the hole!
3 kills. That got 3 kills! Yeah, that I really expected some people here to play Space Marine too. That's really interesting. I was thinking about streaming Space Marine, but by seeing the reaction of people that nobody here plays it, I don't feel like anybody would watch the stream. I am struggling. Jesus. How do I recover? I'm on an endless loop of getting my ass whooped. Oh man, I just blew up my HMG.
Last reload!
Bro, how do you full tank that?
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
You don't have to do a lot of games. You have contested health mechanics like Doom.
Mag's empty!
I've been running. My lord, I think I need to change the setup. See all these heavies we're getting? Anti-tank mines would be cooking.
Last reload!
The campaign seems very, very easy. I actually didn't play the campaign. I've only really done the multiplayer. I played the campaign up until the point where you unlock multiplayer, and then I just never really played the campaign again. I only really do the multiplayer in Space Marine. The co-op mode. Not the PvP crap, just the co-op mode. I find it rather enjoyable. But there's the issue where if your teammates steal all the stims, you can't actually heal. Yes, there's contested health, but that's not really a heal. That's more of a save. That's like contested health is you take damage, and then if you do damage back, you get your health back, but you only have like a 2-second window to do it. So if you miss that 2-second window, there's no way to heal. And that was the question. Is there a way to heal?
Last reload!
Which I guess I should have said more specifically without contested health. Because obviously there's the contested health thing in the game. That's like the main mechanic. Bro, I was stimmed. How'd I die through that stim? I don't know if we're making it through this one, boys. I'm doing something wrong here because this is just not working for me. I gotta run or something. I don't know how to recover.
Deploying sentry.
Oh, that was massive. Can I throw this up here? Ooh, that's gonna cook. Alright, boys, I finally recovered. I've done it. Bugs are on the menu today, Valley. Bugs. Holy shit, I did it. I cleared the area. Oh my god. Thought that was going to be impossible. Improbable, not impossible, apparently.
Last reload.
Damn!
Last reload.
Oh my god, they're breaching again.
Freedom forever.
Oh my god. Alright, well, back into the thick of it. Watch this, boys. Watch this. Watch what I do to them. Watch what I do to them, boys.
Fire in the hole.
No, I was trying to watch the show, you billy goat.
Ready to liberate. Out of ammo. Last reload.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna crash. Yeah, I'm crashing out. I'm doing it. I'm sick of doing. I'm bringing sweaty shit. I'm sick of experimenting with stupid stuff. I'm bringing all the sweaty shit out. Yo, did Lloyd send me a friend request? That's such a cool name. Lloyd. I love it. I love that name. 33 people in here. Let's get active on the like guys. I see you, Monster. Monster trying to become a moderator. I see you. Keep cooking, brother. He's working his way up. All right, let's do a defense mission. Mix it up a little bit. Let's do a solo defense.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
All right, what we're going to do to make this interesting
Synchronized.
is I am going to bring a recoilless rifle for the heavies. Where that at? What that thing look like? We're gonna bring a recoilless rifle for the heavies. That might not work. Alright, maybe we need to go EATs. I'm gonna go EATs for the heavies. Ugh. I need my gas nades in case things go sideways. Where's the EATs at? So I'm going to bring EATs for the heavies, and then we're going to bring this for ammo, because the Scorcher's going to blow through ammo. No, shit. That doesn't work either. Alright, new idea. We're going to go recoilless for the heavies. Where the hell's the recoilless at? I lost it again. We're going to go recoilless for the heavies, and then we're going to go, hear me out, this is where it gets sketch. We're going to go mortars only. Ooh, it's about to get sketchy up in here, boys. And then I'm going to change my primary to the Trident so we don't got to worry about ammo. Oh my god, it's about to be dusty. Here we go. Wish me luck, boys. I'm going to need it. Turn devastations into refrigerators? Did you guys know Thank you, Jimbo. You're wonderful. I appreciate you, Jimmy. Did you guys know that cockroaches are the shrimps? Hang on, what did I say? Shrimps are the cockroaches of the sea. So previously, before shrimp was known to be, or is it lobster? Hang on, was it lobster? Lobster is the cockroach of the sea, not shrimp. Is it shrimp? Shit, I done forget. All right, I'm gonna go with lobster. So lobster was previously known as the cockroaches of the sea, and because of that, back in the day, lobster was forbidden to give to prisoners because it was thought to be inhumane. Fun fact about lobsters, boys. It used to be seen as inhumane to feed that to prisoners because it's like feeding cockroaches to prisoners. That was a fun fact I remember from seeing it somewhere randomly. Crap, I didn't drop ammo. I'm messing up. Alright, now we're ready. I'm probably not passing this. We're gonna go out with a hail of glory, but I'm probably not gonna make it through this. This is a really iffy loadout for solo gameplay. What difficulty is just got off work? The difficulty level is in the top right, my friend. It's on the top right of the screen. I'm ashamed to say what difficulty is. I can't say it out loud because I'm ashamed of myself, all right? But it's in the top right of the screen if you want to see it for yourself. Oh yeah, we're cooking with the mortars. We're in the thick of it, everybody knows. Seafood used to be considered a poor man's food, and now it has defined. Yep. Yep. Yeah, lobsters used to be very frowned upon to eat. And now it's luxurious. Oh my god, I'm already struggling. I didn't mean to shoot that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm messing up. Oh no! Boys, I'm gonna lose! Yo, why is this so difficult? Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not losing. I'm tactically retreating. Let me do a stronger build and not play that shit again. Now, I hear me out. I could very well beat a defense mission. But if I use like gas mines, it would be too easy. If I don't use gas mines, it's too hard. There ain't really an in-between, and I don't want to be bored. So I'm just not going to do it. I will try a flag mission. Now, for you guys that know me, know that I fear flag missions, so this will be equally as epic. Y'all know I'm scared as shit to do flag missions, so we're about to be facing our fear today. We're getting wild, boys! Should I try a drone out? I don't use drones very often. I'm not gonna use them for a flag mission. I gotta use my trusty gas nades. Yo, Layden, what's a good build to do a flag mission? Tell me a build, Layden. Give me a build. I'm scared. Help me figure out what to bring here. Gas mines and harpoon gun? That's a strong build. I like it. I won't be using a harpoon gun because I don't find it fun. I don't usually use stuff just because they're strong. The harpoon gun is very strong. But I don't find it really fun to use. I like full autos. Gas mines and airstrike. Airstrike? You talk about the Layden strike, or you talk about the airstrike? According to Ministry of Truth, you know what? Layden strike might be the way to go. You're talking about the Layden strike, right? I don't think you meant airstrike. You didn't mean this one, right? This is what you would bring? What? Why? De-escalator. Oh, yes, that's the play. Excellent call. What the hell's a fire sub? Yo, subs are fire. Especially from, like, my favorite sub place is called Firehouse. They do got some fire-ass subs there, but I don't know what you're telling me to bring when you say that. Laden Strike doesn't kill enough chargers quick enough. Nah, I'm going to go De-escalator. That was an excellent choice. De-escalator, I have this on lock. This will be too damn easy. Laden Strike, but it breaks mines too quickly as well. Airstrike would break mines quickly too, though. Oh, the submachine gun with the underbarrel fire. I see you. Yes, Cremator would go hard as well. I agree. I think the de-escalator is going to carry, though, so I don't think the rest of the stuff even matters. I might even go with mech. Because you would have one mech per... Nah, I don't think that's the play. I need something that can clear the area once the flag is all the way to the top. So maybe like a 500 kg. Or orbital laser. Orbital laser is probably the play. You get 3 orbital lasers and we're going to have 3 flags. Orbital laser's the play. Alright, here we go. The orbital laser lines up perfectly for this. Because I'm going to use it at the very end when I need to clear the area. And we only get 3 uses, but there's only 3 flags. So it's perfect. And of course, my trusty arm supply pod stratagem. Alright! This feels like a strong build. Let's go. Here we go. Yo, Curse Kid, I don't think there's a way to heal yourself on heavy. So telling me to check the class is not really a good answer. I've looked at up and down and I can't find a way to heal myself as a heavy. I don't think there is a way. The point of the question was to ask people if there's a way that they know about that I can't seem to figure out. You got a dip? All right, Lead, you have a good one, brother. I think we're next to a stalker lair. Yeah, the heavy is really the only class that I play on Space Marine. Because I like miniguns. I like miniguns is like my favorite weapon of all time, and I would definitely be using miniguns more in Helldivers if it wasn't the worst weapon in the entire game. But the minigun is by far the worst weapon in the game in Helldivers, so. My god, this weapon's good. I wish the minigun was half as good as this de-escalator. This stalker tongue is foul. I love it. I'm glad you love it, my friend.
Out of ammo.
Ooh! Back, heathens! Back, I say!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
My god, they're everywhere. I might need to start dropping some stratagems. Oh, double kill! Oh, that was sick! Alright, I'm gonna head to the objective. It begins. Yo, what up, Lily? Yeah, the problem if you shoot at your feet is it bounces. Okay, well, sometimes it bounces. That's not bouncing. It's not bouncing right now. A lot of times the shots just bounce. But yeah, you are immune to the de-escalator. I knew this. Your teammates aren't, though. You will definitely mess up teammates doing this shit with teammates around. Let it be known, my friends.
Say hello to democracy!
Awesome thumbnail. Thank you, Lily. I enjoyed making that one. I don't see any nukes. We're gonna move on. Man, I am blitzing through ammo.
Sending down equipment package. Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's row this boat. Oh my god, this gun. How do people not use this gun more? This gun is so good. I think the de-escalator is the strongest support weapon in the game. I think the cremator is probably the most powerful, but this is the strongest mainly because the cremator takes a backpack slot, making it kind of hard to use. This one doesn't take up a backpack slot. The cremator is more powerful, but this is a stronger weapon in my opinion. Because a weapon this strong should definitely require a backpack slot, but it doesn't. This thing's like a damn wonder weapon from zombies. Gonna miss your Helldivers streams. Oh god! Oh, in GTA, we got like a year before GTA comes out. You're fine. And you don't gotta miss them. You could just be here for the GTA streams. The GTA streams are gonna be lit too. I'll be around. Yeet! Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Do you remember the Minecraft streams? I've been thinking about bringing Minecraft back.
For prosperity!
Yo, this de-escalator's not holding it down like I thought it was gonna. Bro, there's so many bugs!
Freedom now!
Oh my god! Also, day one GTA 6. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be streaming GTA 6, 100%.
I'd like to taste of freedom! Grenade!
This is insane, isn't it? Oh, that was sick. Jesus! How are you even supposed to combat this nonsense? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I definitely didn't bring a loadout to be able to combat the bullshit that I'm going through here, because I don't... What the hell? What up, big guy?
Reporting to the front.
Deploying minefield.
Get some!
Alright. It's all the way to the top. Let's drop the laser of doom. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I winning? I think I win. Holy shit, that was crazy. Yo, what up, medic? Welcome, medic. I did it, boys. I did it. Oh my lord. The de-escalator's not holding it down as much as I thought it was gonna. It's a good weapon, but I really thought it was overpowered, and it's not showing me the power that I thought it was. It's damn good, but possibly not overpowered. Dare I say. Where's that ammo at?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Last reload.
Whoo! What a sweat fest.
Bag's empty.
What up, Solo? First time here. Welcome, my friend. Glad to have you, Jay. We out here trying to do a solo max difficulty flag mission. And I must say, it's going. Is it going well? I don't know if I'd say that, but it's going. We got one done. 2 to go. Tell you guys what, that orbital laser came in absolutely clutch. That was absolutely the choice for this. On to the next one. We're Oscar Mike. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's see what we can get into here. Charger, no charging. Bad charger. Woo! This thing is cooking. My god. I take back everything me and I said about it. This gun's amazing.
Main objective.
Can I? Am I good? Hang on, let me change something real quick. So I heard in the controls, if you're having a problem climbing, you should change it to hold, I think. Change it to hold. And then you should be able to just hold it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that fixes the climb problem. Anybody in chat have a climb problem? That completely solves it. So if you change it from tap or press, you don't want it on tap or press, any of those. But if you just put it on hold, and you just hold it down while you're running around, it'll feel like, it feels like Assassin's Creed with the parkour button. Oh, that's so much better.
Critical stratagem available.
All right, game time, baby. Let's get this ball rolling.
Equipment package. Deploying mine shield. Stand clear.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. A Bile Titan and Charger show up instantaneously? Oh my lord. 500 kg it is. Triple kill! Oh, that was no, Jesus!
Helldiver KIA. Deploying replacement.
Bro, 5 Chargers and a Bile Titan? What the hell?
Joining the fray. Grenade! How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh my god, he survived that?
Reload!
Holy shit, there's a lot of things here. Bro, what is this? Oh my god, what the hell? Why is there 900 things in the area? Jesus, there's 7 Chargers!
Reinforcement budget running low.
What the fuck? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
Democracy has landed.
Why is my dude not laying down? So now my lay down don't work anymore. Because I changed the controls. Shit! Alright, let me try to change that real quick. Hang on. Why is it still breaking? Bro, my dude won't stay laying down. Okay, I fixed it.
Fire!
That gas nade to de-escalator might be the move. Gas nade to de-escalator. I'm using gas nades in the de-escalator. I'm not really sure what you're suggesting. Holy shit, they're still in the area. All right, well, here we go. Round 2.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Out of ammo. Last reload.
Dude, he survived that? Yo, I'm getting straight bamboozled today.
Sending down equipment package.
right, so we're not surrounded by 15 chargers here, so this is good. This is promising.
Fire in the hole. How'd you like to say? Oh, burrito!
Flag's halfway to the top. One charger and I shot a barrel. I shot a barrel and blew myself up. That was ridiculous. That's why I don't do flag missions, by the way. Anytime I ever spectate someone else do a flag mission, they get one, maybe two chargers. If a Bile Titan feels like he wants to show up, I'll hobble on in. Me, 17 Bile Titans, 12 chargers, and 3 impalers. All at once, too. Like, every time, without fail. I can run that shit back, it'll be the same thing. Like, I don't understand my luck. I don't get it, but it does make for great content. So I'm here for it, nonetheless. And a bot drop, because why not? For real. I don't think I'll be doing a flag mission again. That wasn't fun at all. I felt completely bamboozled. And if I get bamboozled like that and it's not a flag mission, I can recover. But during a flag mission, I didn't really recoverable, is it? No, I can't really think. Maybe if I bring a mech? You know what? Let me run it back, but with a lumberer. I bet a lumberer wouldn't give a shit about how much they're bamboozling. The lumber is really... You know what? Let me do it. Let me do it. We're gonna lumber.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous
I'm gonna go take revenge.
This operation,
but we're gonna use a lumber this time.
Capabilities.
Mission coordinates locked.
The lumber mech is the secret, boys.
Hellpods prime.
For you guys that don't know, first off, the lumber flamethrower is glitched right now. If bugs are in close proximity, it does 0 damage. I don't think that matters though. Because the mech is so damn strong, I don't think it matters.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm going to do it again, Rooks, and even if it doesn't matter what seed we get, we're going to bring the lumber, and it's going to be too easy. Which is excellent, because you once said you wanted to see me do a solo gameplay with the lumberer. Today is that day! So give me that. Give me that. What else do we need? Gas mines, for sure. And should we go another laser? What else would be a good play here? Screw it. All right, we're going to do this. Here we go. The lumberer should carry us through this. Also, I think after this match, I want to go play some bots because I want to try mortars out on bots. I want to see how good they do. I want to go test out, like, I want to see if I sneak up on a bot base, put mortars outside the bot base, if they'll just clear the base for me. I don't think so, because we're probably going to get, like, a base full of, hulks, and the mortars will just tickle the hulks. But I want to try it anyway.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Alright, so I think the play here is to get a bug breach, and then start the flag. No, it's not. The play is to sneak into the flag and start it. And then, what the hell is this? Interesting looking bug hole.
Main objective near your position.
Typing it wrong. Are we here?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's row this boat.
Field, stand clear. Sending down equipment.
It's about to be too easy. Ooh. Well, that's the way to start it out. They're gonna eat my damn mech. I'm about to crash out. They're gonna eat the mech. They're gonna eat it! I'm crashing out!
Point me to the enemy.
Bitch ass. This game's stupid. I'm gonna go play some bots. I'm going to the bot front, boys. I'm gonna take a duo with me though, because I don't feel like I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I no longer want to struggle. First come, first serve. Who wants to duo with solo? Get up in here, boys. We're open. I'm only taking one. So if you're not first, you're last, and you're booted up out of here. Somebody hop in here and duo with me. We're gonna go do some bots. There it is. Costco in the house.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Do 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 do. Alright, what kind of bots should we do today?
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting
This
for
is the DSS,
territory.
right?
Where will you join them?
He was ready. Yeah, man was on standby. Oh, a flag mission could be interesting.
A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
Initiate
ICBM feels right. Let's do that one.
The Vernon Wells system. FTL jump successful.
Oh, is that why somebody said free 380? Because the DSS? Interesting. So we're gonna have a shit ton of stratagems. Yo, Costco, you're an Illuminate fan, right? Not an Automaton fan? Yeah, you're a squid boy. What is y'all's favorite grenades to bring to the bot front? Rough bug runs? Yeah, I'm over bugs for the night. I'm over them! Well, for now. We'll probably head back before the night's over, just cause. Just cause. Alright, we'll go HMG, I suppose. And then double mortar. This is gonna be a hell of a loadout. Giganades. It's not a bad suggestion. Yo, what up, Diva? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Alright, you ready? What the hell is your secondary weapon? What in the... We about to lose. Oh my god, look at this man's grenade in secondary. Oh, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Well, let's go out with a blaze of flames. Here we go. Bubble shields? That's a good idea, actually. I probably should. I wish you would have said that sooner. I'd have definitely brought some bubble shield nades. Alright, if we run out of lives, I'm going to open up, because I think we might run out of lives with our loadouts here. We didn't bring the strongest loadouts. If we run out of lives, I'm going to open up to the public, and y'all got to get in here and save us, alright? Everybody be on standby to come save our asses.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
We might need a hero to save the day. Yeah, we got 2 free stratagems. That's good. That'll make up for our nonsense that we set up here. Is there not bugs? Is there not? What it? Oh shit, we're being jammed. Yeah, let's beeline that.
asset within range.
Kobe. What the hell was that? Oh no, we got gunships. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! I'm about to crash out, boys. Nah, this is ridiculous. Give me reinforcements, boys. I'm going open. I need assistance. This is bullshit. I'm trying to have a chill night. This is stupid. Y'all get in here and come carry me. I'm calling help. I need assistance. Y'all join up and assist me. I'm lagging it. I need reinforcements. Calling all reinforcements. Y'all get in here. I'm scared as shit.
Calling in reinforcements. Destroy supply beacon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay.
Reloading.
Shoot him in the eye. Shoot. I'm doing 0 damage. Yo, Costco getting cooked. Kobe!
Last reload.
Go! Did I get him? I got him. Progress.
Reinforcing. Last reload.
Woo! What defense mission? What faction was it?
For prosperity.
Bugs? Okay.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Let's go.
What was your loadout? What stratagems did you bring?
New back.
Heavy south, 50 meters.
Last reload.
Can I kill this thing with my HMG? Let me duel them, boys. Don't steal my kill. I'm going in. How do I... Can I shoot back here? Too easy, boys. Too easy. Got his ass. I love machine guns. Y'all, is there a way to cheese these jammers? What is the best way to cheese? Is there... Besides, a Hellbound backpack would be the cheese, right? Is there another way to do it? Yeah, HMG is very fun for bots. It's my favorite thing. Turret tower? Is portable Hellbomb the only way to cheese this? I feel like you could probably take it out with a walking barrage. If you throw a walking barrage in that direction, it'll oh, the Seath! That's a good call. Yeah, you could see it with cheese it with a Seath as well. Tank? You use the tank? Gas mines, Tesla. You use the tank? That's so interesting.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh shit! That was a terrible shot, boys. We killed each other. No, solo silo can't do it, Frog.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital. Ready to liberate. Calling in a hell bomb.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure the anti-tank emplacement can't do it either. Tank one-shots Titans has a heavy machine gun. Yeah, tank on a defense mission is very strong. I agree.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Mission is Allied destroyer.
You're saying a walking barrage couldn't walk that far?
Combat zone.
You feel like that's the point of the solo silo? I agree. I agree. Excellent take, my friend. Yo, what up, JP? Yeah, we multiplayer sometimes.
Last reload.
I was lunching, didn't see. Too busy munching.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Damn it, it's not letting me aim up for some reason.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wrecked.
Reinforcements have been launched.
You did it deathless? Hell yeah, tank. Crushing it, my friend.
Mission progress logged.
Onward!
Control, northwest. Requesting air support.
Skadoosh. Freedom. Yo, what level is everybody? 38? Oh, y'all probably need some super... This is the super sample rock if y'all want super samples over there, boys.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification. Reloading.
I want to try something real quick. You hate getting the fake super rocks? No, I tripped. All right, is there a turret here? I want to try something with a turret if I can find a turret.
Last reload.
Damn, the HMG cooks.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Enemy patrol. Requesting sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
My mortars aren't shooting in the base. There they go. Cook them. Yeah, do it, mortars. Do it to them. Oh, the HMG's so much fun, Frog, man. Highly recommended. All right, let me try something real quick. So check it out. Watch what I'm about to do. Someone's about to learn something. Watch this. Watch this. Call a 500 kg. Hop on a turret. Throw it.
Requesting air support.
Then throw another one.
Sending in an eagle.
And now we can throw two instead of just the one. And kill myself.
Calling in reinforcements.
Apparently.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Not only that,
Request approved.
But it resets the 500 kg, so I still have a 500 kg, giving you infinite 500 kg.
Point me to the enemy.
Look, I still have it. It resets your eagles when you do that. So you can throw infinite 500 kgs. Oh my god, we're about to cook. Until tomorrow, server maintenance. You know, that might be true. They might fix it tomorrow.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
They don't see me, boys. I'm stealth.
Main objective near your position.
What is the what's the super credit glitch? Are you talking about hackers spawning in super credits? Oh my god, I'm surrounded.
Reloading.
Perfect time to reload while we're surrounded.
Calling down supply.
Oh, what a rocket. I took that straight to the face. Do 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 be do do do.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping package. Reinforcing.
I hate how dark this map is, by the way. Yo, nobody take out that tower thing. Nobody take out this objective. I want to try something.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Package acquired.
Alright, watch what I'm about to do, boys. Watch this. Let me cook. Let me cook. Watch what I'm about to do. Kobe! Hang on, I threw it backwards. Wait. Watch what I'm about to do. Watch what I'm about to do. Kobe! Hang on. It's got to be closer.
Calling down a support weapon.
Right there. Damn it. That would have been sick. Is there another one? I want to try again.
Objective completed.
Oh, did somebody blow it up? Who blew it up? I said not to do that. Was that you? Was that you, $1.50? Fess up. Did you do it?
Freedom.
Who did it? Now I can't do my thing anymore. Who did it? You bastards.
Request Eagle orbital.
Hey, Pain Disciple. You want an HMG? Oh, he dodged it. Yo, good shoot, good shoot. Dodge this one. Sucker. Oh, shit. Well, that's karma.
Request approved.
I just got hit with some karma.
Requesting orbital. Ready to liberate.
Holy shit, I'm getting cooked.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I worked out the 500 kg always full sort of beacon. What the hell was that? Was that English? Let me try to decipher what he just said. I worked out the 500 kg always full sort of the beacon by 5 to 7 meters. Boys speaking in riddles. We're out of lives, boys.
Calling in
Reinforcement
reinforcements.
budget depleted.
Kobe, holy shit!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Sub-objective near your location.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
I dare say, boys, my build was not it. Now, the HMG did well. The rest of it, not so much. My build was a mistake. It's okay. $1.50 Costco hot dog is going to clutch up. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Listen, $1.50, get the whole mission done. And then when I get back, we'll move on, all right? I believe in you. Get it done, brother.
Liberty weaks, and democracy raises the sword of vengeance.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
Sounds like we're back at the ship. Did we win? Hell yeah. Excellent job, everybody. Thanks for getting the mission done. Man, y'all killed it. Y'all like speed ran that shit, huh? Let's go. All right, on to the next win. We've been winning all day today. We just can't lose. All right, what are we doing next? I feel like we got to do bots again just to redeem ourselves, and then we'll see where we're gonna go from
The
there.
enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Let's get the redemption going,
You have
boys.
a strategic eye.
Let's do a flag mission. That'll be interesting.
Hellpods prime.
I'm gonna bring a big boom loadout.
Orbital thruster.
Yo, George with the like! That's why you're my favorite, George. Thank you, my friend. Who's slacking?
Orbit synchronized.
Costco got caught slacking. Lollygagging! Alright, we're gonna switch to Bulwark so we can be tanky. And then we're gonna go... We're gonna go Leveler, Baby CBM, 120. Right? No. Maybe? Maybe Airstrike. Maybe 500 kg? What are we thinking? What matches the loadout for the last slot, boys? What are we thinking? I feel like 500 kg, or we could go portable back. No, because I already got a backpack. Portable Hellbomb probably matches this big boom strategy very well, though. I'm gonna go 120. I feel like 120 does the job well. All right. To the thick of it, boys. Good luck, everybody.
Launch initiated.
We ain't gonna need it. I'm bringing a stronger loadout. Good luck, everybody, whether we need the luck or not. Fun fact, we're not. We're not gonna need it. Alright, straight to the flag site, boys. No lollygagging. My God. My controller's dusty. Tomorrow Warbond trailer? I highly doubt it. That would be nice, George, but I highly doubt
Let
it.
our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
I think it might be a hot minute before we get another Warbond.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Clear the area. We've got equipment. Never mind.
Warbond tomorrow diver when you need him. Yo, Rooks! I was telling Layden earlier. I got an idea. I think what I'm gonna work on now. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a thumbnail or not, because maybe I will. But my thumbnail art, how I've been doing all these awesome thumbnails, I am working on one where it's gonna be my Knights of the Round Table. Y'all are gonna be sitting around the round table with me. It'll be like the Knights of the Round Table, but the Helldivers version. I'm gonna put you guys in there. You're gonna be in my thumbnail, Rooks. Look forward to it. Alright, where's the flag at? Everybody head to the flag site. Skadoosh! Area secured.
Going down equipment. Throwing supply beacon.
Wait, I'm highly invested. So I plan on making it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it into a thumbnail. I might just do like a community post with it. But be invested nonetheless. It shall be done.
Watching orbital.
It's gonna be fun to make. It's something I've been planning on making. That 380's going a ham. Big boom out! Danger close, boys! Got him. Oh yeah, we're cooking. It's too easy, boys. Everybody get down. I'm blasting the area. Get down, everybody. Oh my God, I told you get down, Pain Disciple. Get down. Everybody get down. All right, 30 seconds on another big boom. Due north, boys, to the next flag site. Everybody head north.
Objective located. North.
What is that? Is that a dog? Is there a dog over there? Can I pet that dog? What is that? Is that a base? I want to kill it. Let's kill it, boys.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters. Dropping a pin. 200 meters. Requesting equipment.
Damn, the bot bases are so cool looking. It's really cool to play against the bots and feel like you're sieging a castle every time you show up somewhere. I love that siege feel. Yo, what up, Napalm Barrage? Where you been, brother? Don't answer that. I don't need to get in your personal business. Good to see you again, my friend.
Last reload.
Alright, I'm heading to the flag site. I see a turret. Anybody got anything for that? I can baby CBM it. Feel like it'd be a waste though. Skadoosh. Ah, you've been at the job. Damn, you've been cooking 12-hour shifts 7 days a week. That's crazy. That's some labor right there. Alright, I'm blasting this shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Freedom! Got him.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Outpost cleared.
Oh, you get 7 days off in a row? That's sick. I'm glad you're here too, my friend. Good to have you back. Skadoosh. I love blowing shit up.
Requesting air support.
Freedom!
Helicopter fortification. Clear the area. We've got equipment.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
Them boys are doing a flag and I'm over here lollygagging.
Request approved. Deploying
You missed all of it, Tank. All of it. Every one of them. Did I get him? That's on his leg, right?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the flag site real quick. Help the boys out. Oh, that's a little close. 120, a little close to you guys. Danger close, boys.
Calling down equipment.
Costco got taken out instantly by that shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
By the way, Tank, are you having problems climbing stuff? Because I figured out the secret. Tank or anybody in chat, are you guys having problems climbing stuff still? There's a very easy fix to it, by the way. I figured it out. Let me know if anybody's still having problems climbing stuff. I'll tell you how to fix it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Look, I could climb all day, every day. It's not even a problem. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Back-to-back climbs. Back-to-back climbs. It's no longer an issue. Let me know if you guys need assistance. I'll tell you guys how to fix it. Yo, what up, Vog? Voggins? How you doing, brother? Yo, you're having an issue with the climbing orbital? Look, this is how you fix it. This is how you fix it, orbital. So you go into your controls, under climb. You gotta make sure it's on hold. So you just hold the button down like you're playing Assassin's Creed Parkour. If it's on press, if it's on any of the presses or any of the taps, it gives you an issue. But if you put it on one of the holds, you no longer have an issue. It works perfectly every time. Just make sure you switch it over to one of the holds. Just put it on hold, and you just hold the button down, and you could just easily climb everything without an issue. It insta climbs. It no longer is an issue. Just make sure you change it over to hold. Hold is the secret. Yeah, press and tap gives you issues. Hold fixes the issue. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Damn, don't you guys hate it when that happens? I didn't realize I had a damn nuke launcher in my hand when I did that. I meant to shoot that guy in the face with a gun. My bad, y'all.
Democracy has landed.
That happens to you a lot. Who put a mini nuke? That's what I'm saying. I was bamboozled.
Orbital inbound. Liberty, take me!
It was me, he says. The Pocket Eagle 100. I'm gonna Eagle 100 these bitches. Suck it. Damn, it's so satisfying.
Watching equipment.
What we got left? One more flag site, boys. Let's go knock it out. Let's go achieve this victory. Wanted to see a big boom. I see you, Tank. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was fun. I enjoyed that. If I'm gonna die, at least I want to enjoy the way I'm dying, alright?
Outpost cleared.
Enemy elite. South. 50 meters.
Can I shoot that turret? No. Okay. Bounces off. When are we getting an ICBM stratagem? In Helldivers 1, you got nukes. You got tactical nukes. I think that's what they were called. I wish we could get nukes in this game. They had limited uses. You can only throw them like 3 or 4 times. You had limited uses per game. But they gave you actual nukes in Helldivers 1. It was so cool. I was really hoping we get that in this game.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Flag going down, boys.
Requesting backpack. Calling down a support weapon.
Man, it feels so good to be able to climb again. Freedom! Oh, that was sick!
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Yo, them orbitals a little close, boys. Danger close.
Stand clear.
Oh shit, danger close, boys. They're taking the boys out. Oh shit! I'm getting pelted. Russian roulette. That's a great idea. I think I might want to play that. Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. Skadoosh! Oh, I killed all that shit. Oh, that was magnificent.
Calling down equipment.
Jesus, boys, I am cooking. Oh my God, call me the chef. I'm gonna level the area. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. I was getting ragdolled into oblivion. Are you guys not in the flag site? We're losing all our flag progress, you bastards. You bastards! All of our progress!
Joining the fray.
Oh my God, what was that? Ah, damn dog.
I am forcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved.
Well, we completely reset that flag progress, so. That's tough.
Ready to liberate. Liberty, take me.
Jesus. I'ma level that dog. Get leveled, bitch! I leveled Lone Wolf too. I don't know why Lone Wolf was chilling with the dog like that was his pet though. I ain't taking that blame. Dude was just chilling in the middle of the enemies. Alright, round 2. Here we go. My mans was over here breaking bread with the enemies. Holy shit. He tried to thermite me, you bastard. Yo, Lone Wolf, stop breaking bread with the enemies, man. What are you doing? Get out of there.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my God, what is this? Holy shit, they're everywhere. Oh no, I got myself stuck. Yo, somebody come punch me, I'm stuck. No, don't let him get me. Oh my God, do I live here now? Bro, I can't get knocked out. I'm going out with a bang, boys. Everybody retreat. Everybody retreat. Never mind, they got me.
Back inbound. Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Holy shit, there's a lot of heavies. Oh my God, I just want to get my shit. That Hulk absolutely did not get me unstuck. I was getting pooped around and not being unstuck. They were just sticking the shit out me. 500 kg out, boys! Are we clear? One left. Where is he? I'm playing with viewers. Orbital napalm. Y'all back up. I'm blasting the area. Everybody retreat. Okay, it didn't do that much. What was that? Are y'all throwing bombs on the damn flag site? You bastards. Make sure someone's touching the flag. We're gonna lose all our progress. Are you guys not touching the flag? There's no way y'all are resetting that shit right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, someone keeps throwing. Yo, no more 500 kgs, you bitches. No more. Damn, y'all done killed the squad like 4 times in a row. Chill out. Oh my god, we're gonna fail the mission.
Joining the fray.
Bro, I don't think this is passable. I think we screwed ourselves.
Standing in an eagle.
We're almost there. We're almost there, boys. No, I missed. We got it, boys. 4 remaining. We got this. Yes! Victory! To the extraction, boys. We're out of here. You're saying that the flag missions are harder on bots? I disagree. I think all flag missions are hard. I think acting like the bot flag mission's harder than the rest is just coping. They're all hard. Flag missions are the hardest. But it isn't bot specifically. They're all hard.
Backpack inbound. New mech.
Alright, boys, I'm calling extract. Get there or get left. We're out of lives. No more lollygagging. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Not for long. Skadoosh! Dog down.
Calling down a support weapon. Last reload.
Robo down. Skadoosh! Oh my god, that was massive.
Sending in an eagle. Going down equipment.
Alright, are we clear? Not really. Double kill. Smack. Alright, I'm calling it, boys. Everybody lock in.
Last reload.
Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Baby CBM out. Don't get blown up, boys. Boom! That was massive. 60 seconds, boys. Hang in there.
Freedom never rests!
Damn. Yo, that combo was nuts. Did you guys see that combo? I just got ragdolled into like 4 separate grenades in like 4 separate areas. That was crazy. Jesus, to happen again. Oh, I guess that's just normal then, huh? That's just called playing bots, I guess.
Watching orbital!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bubble boy.
Outpost destroyed.
Bubbles are fun.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
10 seconds, boys. We home free. GG, everybody. It was way too easy.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Come out!
Oh. All aboard! We're out of here.
Countdown.
GG, everybody.
Stand by for takeoff.
Amazing job, my friends.
Watch the air!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your trail.
All right, for some reason, I'm craving... What up, Charger? For some reason, I'm craving HMG gameplay to kill Chargers and Bile-Titans by shooting them in the face. But if I did that with a full squad, some asshole with an RPG would shoot my Bile-Titan in the face after I put 30 seconds of work into his forehead. And I'm not about to deal with that. So, I'm going to switch it back to a solo run, and then we'll see where the night takes us. Maybe we'll open it back up again later. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the backup, and I'm going to go back to soloing some bugs. I got the craving for some HMG gameplay. HMG does not go well on the bug front with teammates, by the way. It just doesn't do well. Your teammates always steal your damn kills. So I won't be doing that. Damn! Lone Wolf with the 609 kills. I wish it would show their stratagems so we could know how they did that.
The existence of high casualty.
Alright, y'all. It's been a pleasure, but y'all gotta make like a booty and bounce. Y'all gonna get. Gonna get now. Going to the bug fright. Alright, HMG, so we should probably go Trident. Right? Nah, we like the Scorcher. We're gonna go Scorcher. We don't need this because we'll be using it. Well, maybe we'll bring it anyway. If we're getting like, if there's like 7 things, it could come in. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. And then we're gonna go. We need to switch the armor up for peak physique so that our HMG don't feel all sluggish. Perfect. Let's go out here and have a blast. Man, I'm feeling crazy tonight. After this, I might go do some stealth on the bot front. I'm feeling like doing it all today. Just enjoying playing games too much.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty.
Why is every one of these missions in the darkness? Why can't I just get a damn mission that's in the sun? Like, why is it so hard to get a mission where you can see in this damn game?
FTL jump successful.
Listen, chatty chats. I'm going to do a solo run right now because we love solos on this channel. So, after my solo run, if there's anybody in the chat who hasn't been represented yet on this channel, if you think you got what it takes to do a solo run on Super Helldive versus Bugs, I would love to spectate you as you guys go and I give live commentary. Let me know, chatty chats. I want to see someone new. Alright, HMG. And then I don't want to deal with Bugs, so I'm just going to go the horde clear tactics. Because I just want to kill heavies. You want to do it today? Raphael, you want to show them skills off? Very true. I select only ones in daylight. Yeah. I didn't have any in the daylight, though, so... it is what it is. Alright. Let's do this. So I'm going to try to kill most of the heavies with my HMG by shooting them in the face. But... if there's like 17 chargers and 12 Bile Titans, I'll probably use a little ultimatum as well. Yo, Raphael, if you're trying to go next at a Spectator sesh, go find you a Super Helldive bug mission to play, and you can send me an invite, and we'll hop in with you next. I love giving commentary like I'm an esports commentator, which is what we do when we spectate you guys trying to do your solo runs. I also love seeing different divers do solo runs to see the interesting builds that they bring. Are you a stealth diver, Orbital Napalm? Is that why you do night missions? You like the stealth of the night? Bro, where's this mushroom at? Can't see nothing.
Sub-objective nearby. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I found it. Kobe!
Terminate live structure destroyed.
You will never destroy our way of life!
There's some planets with night times you can see in. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I was 8 years old when I figured that out. That's interesting knowledge. I don't want to deal with these hordes. I just want to kill heavies. Get off me, hordes. I want no party, y'all. Got him. There are some pretty nighttime planets. Where's the way to go? Yo, name one. I want to play one next. Well, don't name it yet. After this match, tell me which one to go to. Okay, name it now and after the match, because I'll probably forget. So do both.
Say hello to democracy!
Get HMG, bitches. Yo, HMG out here cooking the bugs. You always forget which ones. Alright, fair enough. Dusty Charger inbound. I repeat, Dusty Charger inbound. Dusty Charger down. I repeat, Dusty Charger just got his ass whooped.
go.
I need to use the HMG more. This gun's so much fun. And I would like to use the HMG emplacement more. Problem with the HMG emplacement is I feel like the cooldown for it is far too long. It definitely needs a cooldown reduction. I think a lot of stratagems, especially mortars, by the way. Mortars are probably the worst of all of them. Mortars vastly need a cooldown rework. Like, mortar turrets are some of the worst turrets in the entire game with the longest cooldowns in the entire game for whatever reason. It's really stupid, but that is how it is. For whatever reason, that's just how Arrowhead decided to make it.
One step closer to mission completion.
Alright, one down, 3 to go.
Last reload. Whatever it takes.
Man, we're cooking this mission. What is this, ICBM? So I think on ICBM, you get swarmed by enemies a little bit less. Because you get a lot more big, heavy enemies and, like, heavy armored enemies. Like, I wouldn't want to play an ICBM mission with just light pen weapons because you get all the bigger enemies. But because you get bigger enemies, you get a lot less swarmer enemies. So I feel like ICBM is one of the easier missions to solo. So who knows? I could just be making stuff up. I don't know. What are some of your guys? I'm curious, chat. What are some of your guys' favorite missions to play? Preferably solo, but I know a lot of you guys probably don't play solo, which I feel like is kind of odd if you guys like my channel, because this is a solo channel for sure. Like 80% of this channel is solo gameplay. I do community stuff with people, as you guys can see we did a little today. I do that sometimes just to give back to the community. But like 80% of this channel is solo content, whether it be me doing solos or me spectating someone else doing solos as a challenge.
Last reload.
Oh, huge. You like flag missions? I need to get my practice up on flag missions. I always get my ass handed to me on flag missions, and I don't really understand how y'all don't. Though I gotta say, maybe I'm just seeing shit. But whenever I do flag missions, I always get like absolutely bamboozled by enemies. And whenever I spectate someone else do it, they have just like a nice chill sesh. And like enemies spawn one at a time. Like they'll fight you, they'll do some 1v1s. But with me, it's just a damn mosh pit for some reason. Yo, what up, heavy man? I'm playing better than your teammates? Just your teammates? I'm not playing better than you, Heavy? Pop this cheeks, let's go. Yeah, ICBM are always biospiracies, this is true. Yo, Victor in the house. You hear that solo lobbies are intentionally harder by game design? I mean, they are harder, but it's not like if you're in a solo lobby, you're going to get more enemies. It just feels like there's more because the enemies are less spread out. They are definitely harder. But the way you worded it makes it sound like the devs made more enemies spawn in solo lobbies, which it's not true. But they're definitely harder than playing with teammates, like by far. Way harder. We could say it's a tie. Yo, Heavy Man, I would love to see you do a solo run today since it's a tie. Obviously, you got the skills to pay the bills. Once this run is over, if you could step up to the plate and put your money where your mouth is, I would love to see you do what I'm out here doing today, Mr. Crackhead. I would love to see it. If you don't want to, feel free to give some excuses too, though. We like excuses as well.
Last reload.
Oh my god, it got dark all of a sudden. We ain't talking about the past, we're talking about the future here, Heavy Man. We do spectator runs where I join your lobby and I stay dead the whole time to watch you solo a lobby. If you think you got the skills to pay the bills, we would love to see you do it, Heavy Man. Let me know. Let me know if you want to step up the ball, my friend. We'd be glad to have you. I give live commentary as I spectate people. We do it all the time. We call it Spectator Sesh. It's very fun. You call them Spitty Boys? That's a good nickname. I like that. I like that, Nikki. But would you throw me at my corpse instead of your feet? I'm not throwing you. I just spectate. I'm not in your... It's like I'm not in your lobby at all, Heavy Man. You're literally just doing a solo lobby. I'm just spectating. I'm not throwing you. I'm not doing anything to help you. I'm just watching. Like, that's it. I'm just there and I'm dead the entire time.
Deploying equipment package.
Do. Man, I gotta find this stupid impaler who's gonna bamboozle me. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. He didn't die though for some reason. Unfortunate. Woo! Bro, he body blocked that shot with his leg and blew me up. That was crazy. What a crazy block. Got him. I might be stuck under him now, though.
Democracy has landed.
I made it. I made it out. Got him. The Super Saiyan block, yeah. He parried my blow. Yo, Heavy Man, are you not stepping up the ball? I'm so disappointed. I thought we were tied. If I could do it, you could do it, Heavy Man. You don't gotta be scared. It's all about the heart. It ain't about whether you pass it or not. It's just about the heart to give it a try, Heavy Man. I'm slightly disappointed. I feel like you're trying to find an excuse to get out of this. I was really looking for a fire spectate sesh. You're making me sad, my friend. If some one-handed dude could do it, you could do it too. You just gotta believe in yourself. There's just so many bugs. It's hard to get anything done. Huh, I just got an ad. I missed what you said. You gonna let us spectate you today or not, Heavy Man? That's all I'm asking. We want to get a good spectator session here. You said you got the skills to pay the bills. We want to see it, brother. Here's my friend's code. Add me up. 08752712. You said me and you were tied in skills, and I'm out here paying the bills. So I want you to pay the other half. Get in here so I can spectate and watch you do a solo game, my friend.
Last reload.
Do you no longer do Sundays? I played Sunday. I streamed Sunday. What do you mean? Oh, did you say solo Sundays? I do solo Sundays every day. Bro, I haven't done a solo Sunday in like a year. Where you been? Jesus, what kind of... That's a wild question. It's been like a year since I did a solo Sunday. We just do them randomly now. We don't dedicate a whole day to it. Oh, you got me at it already? You gonna do a solo run for us today? You gonna let us spectate you, heavy man? The people want to be entertained. Well, don't invite me yet. Oh man, my game's not over. Don't invite me yet. I want to finish mine first. Oh, am I stuck? Oh no, I've been bamboozled. Well, I threw a 500 kg down, so at least it wasn't for nothing. Boom! We got some progress there.
Democracy.
Not enough progress, I see. Kobe!
Out of ammo. Fire in the hole.
Alright. Can we finally... I got one twisty. I've had one twisty for like 10 minutes. Yo, boys, listen. It looks like Heavy Man's stepping up the ball. We're going to see Heavy Man attempt the solo run on Bugs today, so I can give some of that epic esports level commentary. It's going to be a great night, boys. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. I'm so excited. Yo, Heavy Man, what is your name on Helldivers, by the way? Can you type in your Helldivers name so I know who you are?
Last reload.
2 down, 1 to go. Wait, 1, 2 down, 2 to go. The Punisher. That's a sick ass name. I want to upgrade my... Okay, interesting. It's an interesting random thing to type up in there, Danny. Do 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 do. I love this map. The moon map is definitely one of my favorites. Are you thinking about the Predator strain? Tongue punches because of my my thumbnail, Victor. Is that a bunker? Oh, there's a bunker right there. Alright, so we got a whole bug breach behind us. And we got a bunch of guards up here. So I'm going to kill 2 birds at 1 stone. We're just going to run straight to the objective. Hold that thought. This is one of them grab and goes. We're just going to grab it. Alright, to the final objective. I'm outie.
Grenade!
Oh yeah. Punisher. Where'd you go? I'm so excited to see Punisher do a run today. Punisher, don't tease me now, all right? You make sure you're ready after my run's done. Don't be teasing me, sir. I look forward to this challenge. Alright, we have arrived at the final objective.
Deploying minefield.
You could go too, Raphael. You could go after him. Or if he's just teasing, I guess you could take a slot. I don't know how it became a challenge. Because playing solo is a challenge. It's always a challenge. Most people fail the challenge. Yeah, most people attempt it and they get cooked. Because playing solo is a very tough challenge, my friend. What are you saying? Don't hate. Who's hating? Alright, I gotta get some ammo down. We don't hate on this channel, my friend. It's nothing but love.
Main objective near your position.
Oh, it feels so good to be able to climb again. I believe I could climb. Not a problem, not a problem. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Getting ragged out into oblivion. Alright, let me try to do a hook here. Hook around and try to get to that ammo.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Plenty of time on the board here. We just gotta survive for this last objective. And then we're off to our Spectator sessions. Yo, what up, Tank? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hot dog! I might be cooked. Jesus, how is there this many bugs left over? We got a couple of people stepping up the ball today. Oh my god, there's an impaler too? This is getting crazy. Jesus. I'm legging it.
Sending down equipment package.
Last reload!
Woo! I'm sweating, boys.
Not today!
Them boys just keep coming. Damn, I couldn't make it to the ammo.
Grenade!
Rocket turret's a really good turret. That's a strong stratagem, my friend. Sorry, I'm not gonna play with you because Forza's almost out. That's an interesting way to start a conversation there, Colgate. Hey, just stopping by to tell you I'm not gonna play with you. That's weird way to start a conversation, but all right. Didn't I drop a backpack around here? I did. Let me go restock that. Actually, let's do this first. I think the flame turret is currently glitched, by the way, Heavy Man. I do believe the flame turret currently has a glitch where if the enemies are within 5 meters, it won't damage them. Keep that in mind if you're bringing a flame turret. No!
Last reload!
Oh my lord, the amount of heavies I'm getting is ridiculous. Oh! Right there.
Out of ammo.
Bro, how did that not hit nothing? Wait, I forgot. We come bearing HMG. Got him. Forgot I even brought this thing. No! Oh, bro, this impaler's literally getting on my last damn nerve. Got him. How is there this many bugs still?
Last reload.
Fun fact about hunters. Do I have any hunters? Never mind. I was gonna show y'all something, but I killed them all on accident. Hold that fun fact for next time we see a hunter. I was gonna show you guys a little cool little technique to dodge the little suckers. Holy crap, that was a lot of bugs. All right, we're almost home free. Whoo! We were sweating a little bit this game, boys. Okay, we got some hunters over there. See if one can survive. Did I kill them all? No. Oh, there's a survivor. All right, let me show you. So you guys know how the hunters lock onto you, and you can't dodge the attacks. If you do circles like this, they'll miss every time. By the way, you see that? If he's about to jump, oh you bitch! No, you bitch! Damn it, I was bamboozled.
Here comes the cavalry. Stay down.
Oh, bro, I didn't realize I quartered myself. Did I get him? I did. Nice. Is that another impaler? Oh my god, and another Bile Titan? Got him. Bro, these impalers. Just let me use my HMG, you bastard! 1v1, baby. 1v1. Oh, take it. That was awesome. All right, holy crap. Let me get this mission done.
Last reload.
Yo, sir. Oh my god, they just keep showing up. I'm done with you guys. I'm doing the mission. You guys shall be ignored.
Liberty!
No!
Grenade!
Bro, I'm gonna run out of time. It's just endless bugs. We do got 10 minutes left. We got plenty of time. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It'll be all right.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
For one thing.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Who's next? Who's next?
Last reload!
That bug breach still going? No. Okay. Can we do the mission yet? Yo, that bug's breakdancing.
Have a taste of democracy!
All right, we're done. I did it, boys. Finn. To the extract.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction.
GG's, you too easy, boys. Juked. Alright. We're legging it.
Eagles back from the dead.
Get this mission done! Heavy Man's up next. We're gonna see him solo. Heavy Man said that I'm better than all his teammates, but not better than him. So we're gonna see him do what I just did today. I look forward to it, Heavy Man. Sure, tell us your pet peeve there, Bastoon. Do-do-do-do-do. Alone in the world with a little pet dog.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Sending down equipment package.
Ammo for days. We're ready to rock. Let's do this thing.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
2-minute timer. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Last reload!
No! Oh my lord, I thought it was dead right there.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
No, I'm stuck. I'm messing up. Well, how are you still up? Okay, never mind. He's not. Oh my lord, he almost got down Mr. President me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing grenade.
Woo! We're cooking, boys! Oh, there's an impaler. Crap, my only weakness. Just gotta survive them tentacles. 30 seconds, so we're home free.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
10 seconds! Yo, Heavy! Prepare thyself. You're almost up, my friend.
One arriving at coordinates.
Last reload.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Man, completely cleared the area. Let's go. What an excellent run. Oh, we love solo runs around here, boys. Done.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick gander at the stats, and then we're gonna do some spectator sessions where I spectate you guys as you guys show off your solo skills as well, and I give epic live commentary. We're gonna see how it goes here. We're gonna have some fun, boys. We're about to lock in, have some fun the rest of the night. I feel like it's been a really good night. I've been having a great night tonight. Hope you guys have been having a great night too. Yo, we got Heavy Man, and we got someone else. I think Raphael said he wanted to run. If anybody else wants to give this a go, what I do is I spectate you guys in your lobby. I just stay dead the whole time, so I can spectate you guys doing a solo run. And I give commentary on like what's happening and stuff, like an esports sesh. So if there's anybody else in chat that wants to give it a go, let me know. Let me know. You could be up next. Bro, every map is foggy. What do you mean less foggy planets? They're all foggy. Damn it, we just barely missed 1,000 kills. I'm gonna be honest, 1,000 kills on an ICBM map is really impressive because you don't get swarmers on ICBM. So you typically get less enemies. You get more big enemies and less small ones. If you want to rack up a high kill count, other missions like oil missions are really good for high kill count. ICBM isn't good. So almost getting 1,000 kills at ICBM is really up there.
Orbit synchronized.
All right, let's see if Punisher got the skills to pay the bills here. Okay, I see you. He chose a transporter mission. I always forget the name of these. What is this damn mission called? Retrieve valuable data. I always forget the name of this mission. All right, so Punisher is going to attempt a retrieve valuable data solo with me spectating, give an epic commentary. And we're going to see if he is an equal to me, as he claimed earlier. He said that I'm better than his teammates, but me and him are equals. So, if he can pass this mission, I will accept it. If not, you shouldn't have threw your teammates under the bus, sir. All right? I believe in you, all right? You just got to believe in yourself. Let's see what you got. Now, I don't know how long you've been around, so there's a couple of rules and regulations here. The main rule is you will run out of lives. You're going to have 6 lives. Normally in a solo lobby, you only get 5, but after you're out of 5 lives, every 2 minutes you get an extra life. In this mode, you get 6 lives right off the bat, but you don't get regenerating lives because if you run out of lives and they regenerate, it'll calm me down and not you. So you are only going to get 6 lives, but you should be able to get it done in 6. In a solo lobby, you normally only get 5 anyway. Besides that, no cheese, but most people don't cheese. If you do some cheese, I'll call it out. There are a couple of ways to cheese missions. So we don't allow for cheese. If I see cheese, I'll call it out. You're probably not going to do it, though. And other than that, have a good time. Takes a lot of heart to come up here and do this in front of everybody watching, so I appreciate you stepping up to the plate. Let's see if you got the skills to pay the bills. Interesting loadout. Wow, that's a super interesting bug loadout. Also, we don't really do full map clears, Punisher. We don't really do full map clears, so I feel like the Hell Bomb is for like clearing bug nests and stuff. We don't do full map clears. So if you were planning on doing a map clear, you don't have to. I also don't really want to see it. I feel like they're very boring to watch. So you just got to do the main objective and extract. If you fail the extract, we do consider it a failure. We do need to see you actually extract, and you can't cheese the extract. Not going to say how you could do that, but if I do see you doing it, I will call it out. So you want to do the main objective and extract, that's it. And no cheesing, extract, or anything else for that matter. 6 lives! Get it done, brother. This is a super interesting loadout. The lumber is really strong, but it's glitched right now where the flamethrower it doesn't really work if they're in close range. So it's gonna be interesting to see them use that. The leveler and Hellbomb backpack are super interesting as well. This is gonna be we've never seen a run with this kind of loadout before. This is gonna be, what is that primary? This looks like, you look like a bot player. You play against bots a lot, don't you? This is definitely a bot loadout. I can tell this is a bot diver. Alright, let's see how you do against bugs today, my friend. Here we go. What up, VR Hood? What up, Gort? Avoid missions with bug structures, like near eggs or mega nest, as the bug fog makes it atrocious. Yeah, there's too much darkness and too much fog in this game. I completely agree. All right, first Spectator inbound. Let's see what he can get done here. Now it does say he has 12 lives up in the corner here. That's going to be divided by 2, so he's only got 6 lives. 6 lives is 1 extra life more than you would have if it was an actual solo lobby. However, he won't be getting the regenerating lives because it just doesn't work that way. So we'll see if he can get this mission done in 6. Best of luck to you, sir. I love to see the different types of loadouts everybody brings, and this is definitely one of the more interesting bug loadouts I've ever seen. If he's able to accomplish this with this loadout, I'd be pretty impressed. This is not the type of loadout I would bring for bugs. I feel like I do a lot of solos. I mainly solo run, and I feel like I would struggle to solo with this loadout. Though I gotta say, the lumber is a very strong mech if you don't let the bugs get close. If the bugs get close to you, you can't actually damage them. Like right there, the Alpha Commander's not taking damage from the flamethrower. It's too close. That's the only downside of the lumber right now. The flamethrower is glitchy. Looks like he's got a bug breach behind him and a bug nest in front of him. He's in a little bit of trouble. Might lose the mech here if he's not careful. Trying to take out that bug nest. Once again, Punisher, taking out bug nest is not a necessity unless you think it's a tactical advantage. We only really require the main mission and the extract for these solo runs. Going for this extra content might be Punisher's downfall if he's not careful here. He does have a Bile Titan hole here, and he doesn't seem to have anything to take out the Bile Titan hole, which is kind of rough. Oh! He took it out with the Bile Titan. Alright, never mind. Helldivers Esports, here we go. True, true.
Outpost destroyed.
Alright, takes out an outpost. Lots of bugs in the area. Flamethrower should make quick work of them. Helldivers doesn't really have much competition. We try to do a lot of competition around here when we can. The problem is it's hard to find competition around here because we have divers that dive on this channel that are so good you literally can't compete with them. So it's hard to make competition. There's not a lot of competition for the highest level of divers. Like, you got to be a really, really high level diver to be able to complete a solo run on max difficulty against any faction. You got to be a very good diver. You got to be like top 10% of all players. But there's a whole different level between people who can do that and then some of the divers we have. we have some divers that could do this shit with like nothing but a throwing knife or some shit. Like, we got some divers that do this on a whole nother level. But speedrunning challenges typically don't go well for randomly generated maps like this. Helldivers has randomly generated maps, which makes speedrunning type stuff a little bit more difficult. Yo, Punisher, you're doing a lot of full map clearing, brother. I hope you're not trying to go for a full map clear. We don't really do that on this channel. We find full map clears very boring. Yeah, we do a lot of competition around here, but it is typically just challenges we make up. One of the biggest things we like to see is what we're doing right now is where we just have the viewers try to do a solo run to show off their solo skills, and if they win, challenge passed, and if they lose, where we appreciate the run anyway because it shows a lot of heart for even attempting it. But every now and then we step it up and we actually do like versus battles, like who can do a solo run better or faster or harder, or sometimes we have like a King of the Hill match where we have a bunch of guys stand on a mountain to see who can survive the longest. So we do lots of fun stuff like that around here. We set up a lot of competitions. Punisher out here showing us how strong this mech is. Mech is absolutely running through these bugs. It is going to be interesting to see once that once his mech goes down, how he's going to survive with the build he brought. He brought a very finicky build to survive with. So once that mech goes down, he's really going to have to step up the ball. We're going to see how he handles it. I'm very interested because the mech is absolutely holding it down, but it doesn't look like it's got a whole lot of life left. Once that mech is down, he might be in a little bit of trouble. He also is only limited to 3 mechs. This is going to be his first mech. He's going to have 2 more after this. So the faster he uses them, the faster he's going to go through them. Now, this mission does have 3 objectives, so he could use 1 mech per objective. It looks like this mech is just about down, so he's not going to have this for one of the objectives. And it goes down right as we get a bug breach, so Punisher might be in trouble here. Running away, got that leveler out, going to try to blast the bug. Drops a hell bomb. Got a big boom loadout here. This big boom loadout will be very, very strong versus bots. But against bugs, big boom loadouts like this don't typically fare the best. Punisher does go down his first time. 1 life down, 5 remaining. Yeah, the Deadeye primary was a very strange pick. I'm interested to see how he's going to use that here today. All right, back to Punisher. Once again, he's 1 life down. He has 5 lives remaining, 34 minutes, and currently he's battling a bug breach on his first objective. He does have that leveler, but it's got a kind of girthy cooldown on the leveler, so you got to use him wisely out here. He's got 2 levelers down. Bile Titan shouldn't be a problem. Also, that rocket turret is a very, very good stratagem. That rocket turret could be holding it down for him. Bile Titan inbound shouldn't be a huge problem. He's got a lot of stuff to handle that Bile Titan. Looks like the majority of his loadout is to deal with heavies. He's got a lot of heavy killing potential, but there's going to be hordes and hordes of enemies on this mission, and he didn't bring that much horde clear besides the mech, and the mech is going to be on cooldown for the majority of the match. It's got a very, very girthy cooldown. Punisher is out of leveler here, getting chased by the Bile Titan. Somehow that leveler didn't one-shot the Bile Titan, which is very unfortunate. Punisher trying to figure out his next move. He's not running a backpack stratagem like a guard dog or a supply pack, which is going to hinder him. Backpack stratagems are the strongest stratagems in the game. And Punisher brought the Hellbomb backpack instead, which I believe is going to be quite hindering, and it's going to be very, very difficult for him to get a dub here with this loadout. But if he does it, all the more impressive. Last reload! Get some objective done, make a little progress. Doesn't have a lot of horde clear here. He brought a lot of big booms, but big booms aren't the best for clearing out hordes of bugs. They are very good at taking out the big bugs, though. He shouldn't have much of a big bug problem. But these hordes of little guys are going to cause quite the issue for Punisher. No gas grenades, which would be excellent horde clear. No gas mines, and no napalm barrage. I think his only real horde clear that he brought was his mech. But the mech just runs out of ammo too much to be reliable, so that's going to be an issue. Also, his primary weapon is a semi-auto, so he really doesn't have a way to deal with these hordes of bugs. Whoa! lobs the grenade and somehow survives it. Pulls out that leveler. If he shoots it too close, could kill himself. Got to be very careful here. 1 HP is able to stim up. Excellent stim. Trying to find a way to use that leveler without killing himself. Not using the primary very much at all here. Bile-Titan shot in the face. Like I said, heavies aren't really going to be the issue here, but these hordes of enemies are going to be a massive issue. Punisher has no way of dealing with these hordes of enemies. Like, absolutely no way. If he would have just brought gas grenades, he'd be in pretty good standings to get it done. But he brought nothing but big booms, which isn't usually effective for bugs, as we're seeing here today. If he's not quick enough at taking out these hordes of bugs, we will be seeing bug breach after bug breach and just a rotation of that same over and over, which is kind of what we're seeing here today. Lots of levelers. He's always got a leveler on standby, but like I said, the leveler is, it can kill a horde of enemies, but it's not exactly good enough to deal with how many bugs you get. And that's going to be the main downfall for Punisher, I think, here today. There's just too many bugs, and he just can't deal with them all. There's nothing... I really don't think there's any way he can deal with this many bugs. Got a charger heading his way. If he's not careful, could get stomped on here. All right, nice block with the wall. Pulling out that leveler. Takes out the leveler. Takes out himself, too. He is 10 minutes into the game. 3 lives down, 3 remaining. We're already halfway through the lives. Not a single objective done yet. He's going to have to really lock it in here if he wants to get a win here today. Gets a little terminal progress going. Charger sounds like it sees him. Hear a charger in the distance there making some noise. Nothing's heading his way, so he might not be spotted. Get a rocket turret down. Rocket turret's a little bit surrounded here, so that rocket turret might get 8. Yeah, it looks like that rocket turret's going to go down instantly. That was not a very good placement for that rocket turret. He calls down another mech, though. The mech could be a savior. All right. Huge mech grab. This is going to be a second mech. He's only got 1 mech left after this. But currently, this mech should absolutely cook right here and help him get some progress done. Hello there, Lugo! Welcome to the chat, my friend. We're doing some spectator sessions today. If you want in, Lugo, we'd love to have you. Let me know. Let me know if you want to get a little spectator sesh where I give that epic live commentary, my friend. Oh. Punisher's surrounded by heavies right now. He's got one in front of him, behind him. Oh, he takes him out very quick. The Lumberer mech is probably, not even probably, definitely, no, maybe probably, I don't know. The shield mech might be good competition. The Lumberer, I think, is the best mech for dealing with heavies, though. So heavies should be a non-issue while he's got this mech. Problem is, he's going through ammo very quickly, and once he runs out of that mech, he's got nothing left for crowd control. Getting another bug breach here, which is going to ensure he's not going to have this mech long enough to get any progress done on this mission objective. If Punisher doesn't play his cards right here, he might end up failing this mission without a single mission objective complete. Gonna have to lock it in here. As that mech runs out of ammo, he could be screwed here, as he doesn't really have other crowd control to deal with these endless waves of bugs. Dusty Charger spawns, blocking the vision. Gonna have to be careful here. A little bit surrounded by chargers. One of those chargers can take out that mech very quickly if he's not careful. About halfway through his anti-tank rounds, but he is 3/4 of the way done with the flamethrower. He should have enough ammo to take out this bug breach here if he uses that ammo well. But only enough ammo to take out this bug breach, so if bugs show up after that, he's gonna have to deal with them somehow, which I don't really know how. He has a very interesting loadout where he just brought a bunch of big explosives, which is great for killing heavies, but he's got a lot more than heavies to deal with here today. Taking out heavies very effectively. Bile-Titans are an absolute non-issue for Punisher, but the little guys are a massive issue. He does get that bug breach done. He's in really, really good standing here to get some objective done. Maybe he can get his first objective done here. 26 minutes remaining, puts us 15 minutes into the game, and you might finally be able to get some progress here on that final objective. I mean, sorry, that's on the main objective, the beginning. It's not the final at all. The first objective. Here we go, making some progress. I do hear some scouts heading this way, though. Could cause a massive problem for Punisher. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, we have a Charger, too. Okay, so we got an Alpha Commander and a Charger heading this way. Punisher might be in a little bit of trouble here. He does have that Hell Bomb. See if he can use it wisely here. Charger went for the mech. The mech made an excellent decoy right there. Trying to take out some of the hordes while the Charger makes his way over. Now, Punisher does have a lot of ways to deal with this Charger, so it's going to be interesting to see which way he chooses to do it. He does have a Leveler. He's got the Hellbomb backpack, and he's got Giga Grenades, all of which can take out a Charger very effectively. Oh, Punisher gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stim up and survive, though. Excellent survival skills right there. Bleeding out a little bit, might go down. If he's not careful, he stims up. Okay, down to his last stim, not running a supply backpack, so supplies is going to be of the essence here. It goes down again. He is currently 4 lives down, 2 lives remaining. Still not a single objective done, though he is very, very close to getting his first objective done. He's very close, but he is surrounded by enemies, which is going to be a little bit of an issue. He goes for it. Gets the objective done! 1 objective gun, 2 remaining. Only 2 lives, though, 25 minutes. Plenty of time to get it done, but the lives are dwindling. Gonna get another bug breach here. Gonna be interesting to see what he does about that. That's gonna be a problem for Punisher. Punisher grabs a Leveler. Running around looking for something on the ground here. Looking for something. I think he might be looking for his Hellbomb. He was. Finds the Hellbomb and drops it on the bug breach. Hopefully that'll rack up some kills for him. Give him a little distance so he can get the next objective done. All right, Hellbomb helps him make some distance. It does sound like there are some bugs still hot on his trail, but that Hellbomb probably cleared up quite a bit of them. This Hailstorm could be beneficial. These things can take out the bugs. Help Punisher clear out some bugs here, hopefully. Making some good distance. Now, you do have exactly 1 minute 45 seconds between the time that one bug breach ends to the time the next one can start. And it looks like it's going to take him about 2 minutes to run across the map. So by the time he gets to the next objective, he will be due for another bug breach. He is down to his final mech, so it's going to be interesting to see if he chooses to use it at the next objective or handle that bug breach some other way. With this loadout specifically, I don't really know how else he can deal with a bug breach besides the mech, though. So it's going to be interesting to see how he deals with bug breaches once his final mech is gone. Ah, he found a stalker lair. A lot of bugs in the area, could be a problem. He's only down to his last 2 stims, blows himself up. He's down to his last life now. Wow, that was a really rough way to go. Blows himself up and doesn't even take out any of the stalker holes. He's down to his final life. If he goes down right here, he will not get any more lives, so I'll have to complete the rest of the mission flawlessly. We'll see if he can lock it in and get a win here.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Punisher gets the stalker lair down. He's got 3 stims on him, but he doesn't have any resupplies down, so he could be going through them stims very quick if he doesn't play his cards right here. A lot of hunters and pouncers on him, which can catch up very quickly. Those guys are going to be a massive problem for Punisher with this loadout. Especially the hunters. The hunters are going to be the main issue. Those hunters are going to keep jumping on him like that and whittling his health down, making him go through stims really quickly. And not running a supply backpack or a drone means though that they're just going to whittle him down. There's nothing he can really do about it, and they're just going to slowly kill him off. Runs directly in the center of the objective with only one stim. This could be the death of him. This was probably not the right play here. He's completely out of stim, still has a bunch of hunters on him. We might be seeing another death in his final death. As if he goes down here, he will not be able to die again, or the mission will be over for him. Completely surrounded by enemies and not anything for horde control. Looks like he might be cooked here unless he comes up with something tactical. He's legging it, trying to figure out his next move. A lot of hunters around. The hunters are definitely going to be death. They're just going to whittle him down, and he can't do anything about it because he doesn't have stims or gas grenades to keep the enemies off him. He's going to bleed out right here and go down for his final time. He's got 1 life remaining. Going to have to be flawless from here on out if we're going to see a victory here today. He's probably due for another mech, so he might call a mech here to get some more progress done. But once that mech is over, I think he's going to be screwed, as the mech is his only horde control. And playing against bugs without horde control stratagems or grenades is a really rough way of dealing with bugs. All right, throwing some big booms everywhere, clearing out some bugs. Will it be enough is the question. Bugs are absolutely everywhere. I do not think it's going to be enough. He's got 3 stims. Still hasn't dropped the supplies down to resupply the stims. So once he goes through them stims, he might be cooked. Okay, Punisher gets some supplies down. That can help out. He's just trying to dodge the bugs, but you can't really dodge hunters. You can dodge all the rest of these bugs, but there's hunters in the area, and the hunters will be whittling him down. He's just going to try to make it to his ammo. His ammo's going to be surrounded by bugs there. It's going to be very tough to make it through these bugs to get to that ammo. Let's see if he can get there. Desperately trying to make it to that supplies. Grab some more Giga Grenades and clear the area, I think, is the plan here. Grabs a couple of supplies. A bug breach happens directly on his supplies, meaning he will not be able to resupply anymore. And this might be where it ends, boys. Looks like he's going to get whittled down by hunters here, as he doesn't really have any way to deal with them. And he can no longer get to his supplies as they bug breach directly on top of it. I don't really think there's anything Punisher can do here. So I think this is going to be the end, boys. Down to his last stim, trying to figure out his next move. Doing a lot of swerving, a lot of zigzagging. Uses his last stim up. It does say 1 more reinforcement, but that will reinforce me and not him, meaning he is still completely out of lives, and this will be his final life. Good try, brother. Yo, Punisher, I'm going to let someone go next, but if you wanted to redeem yourself and try to go again after the next guy, feel free, my friend. Let me know. We're going to see his kill count. Let's see how many kills he racked up. And then, Raphael, get your mission ready. You're up next, brother. If there's anybody else in the chat that wants to try this, let me know. We love doing spectator runs here. It's not about pass or fail. It's about the heart. It's about the heart. Not a lot of people have heart to even give this challenge a go. So if you step up to the plate, that says a lot, all right? So if anybody in chat wants to give it a go, whether you're good enough to do it or not, it'd be fun to witness you. So let me know if you guys want to. You send me an invite, Raphael. Don't do it yet. Just prepare to do it. You're going to send me an invite to your lobby. We're going to take a quick gander at Punisher's kills. He racked up 597 kills. Good try, brother. Good try. If you want to go again after Raphael, we'd love to have you, my friend. All right, send me that invite, Raphael. You're up.
Democracy conquers all.
There it is.
Allied
All right, Neon's up next.
received.
And we're going to see if he's got the skills to pay the bills. If anybody else in the chat wants to give it a go, let me know.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You're missing all the solo runs, Layden. All right, let's see what Neon's cooking up over here. What you got?
Initiating
Ah, the same mission. All right. What's the challenge? Solo challenge. I spectate my viewers as you guys do a run. I'll be in your lobby, but I'll be dead the whole time. So I'll spectate and give live commentary as we see if you guys have the skills to pass a max difficulty solo run against the bug front. Sometimes we allow other fronts too, but normally we do the bug front. You've never soloed bugs before? Oh, and you're 92? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. There's about a 5% chance that you're gonna pass this. It does take... Solo running is vastly different than playing with a squad. Passing a solo run on your first try would be extremely... You'd have to be like Neo from the Matrix. And not being max level tells me you don't even have enough hours in the game to have the practice that you need to do this. There's a very low chance that you'll be able to do this unless you're like an absolutely cracked PvP player. But it's about the heart. It's about the try. So let's just see how good you could do. Holy shit, that is not the loadout. Oh my god. Neon, what the hell is that? Yo, Dion, do you want me to tell you what to bring? You want help with your loadout, or are you going to bring this wild-ass loadout? Would you like help with your loadout, Neon? Alright. Well, best of luck to you, good sir. You're going to get 6 lives. Do it in 6. Yo, Whisper's down too. Yo, Whisper, if we're not added, add me up. My friend's code is 4308-5289. I would love to spectate you, my friend. Send me a friend request. Let me know when you send it. I'll accept it real quick, and you could be up next. All right, this is a wild loadout. Nothing but blues, Neon. Nothing but blues is crazy. This is crazy. Bro bought nothing but what? All right, well, let's see. Here we go. Best of Jesus. This is going to be over quick. Here we go. Yo, be ready. Be ready, Whisper, because this one's going to be over fast. It's going to be entertaining nonetheless. Listen, Neon, whether you do good or bad, we're glad to have you either way, brother. It's about the heart to just give it an attempt is all it's about. Yo, Orbital Napalm, are you Neon? I almost exclusively do bugs. This might not be good.
You are the stakes upon
You're not Neon, right? Not gonna lie, I just wanted kabooms in primary. It works better if you clear the whole map. Yo, Heavy, if you want to try again and you think you can get it done by clearing the whole map, I'm gonna tell you right now, Heavy, clearing the whole map will not make it easier. But if you wanted to try it again because you think it'll make it easier to clear the whole map, I would love to see you attempt it by doing a map clear. I would love to see you prove that point. If you want to go again, my friend, let me know.
Objective located northwest, 50 meters.
Clearing all the side objectives does not make the mission easier, by the way. That's not a thing. It doesn't make bugs spawn any less. It doesn't really help you in any way. All the random bug nests around the map don't really make anything harder. They only really spawn enemies if you're like close to them. So if there's a bug nest near your objective, but you're like 100 meters away, it's not going to really affect your objective in any way. Doing a full map clear before you start the main objective doesn't actually make the game easier.
Freedom requires firepower.
Though I will say, if you wanted to do a full map clear, it is easier to clear the side objectives first, because after doing the main objective, I do believe bug spawns do increase. So if you were to do a full map clear, it is better to do the side stuff first. That being said, doing a full map clear is not easier than just doing the main objective. By any way, shape, or form. Neon's running the de-escalator. I'm gonna be honest, this is the strangest loadout I've ever seen, but the de-escalator is such a strong weapon that it might carry him through this. Though, he's running a warp pack instead of an ammo pack, so he might be hurting for ammo. The de-escalator does kind of blow through ammo if you use it as your primary. But the de-escalator is a super strong weapon, so it might carry him through this. We'll see what happens. I think he's going to struggle with horde control, because even though the de-escalator is good at dealing with hordes, the amount of enemies he's going to have is going to be very, very difficult to deal with only blue stratagems, which is all Neon Brat. Neon also has stalkers on him. Gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. What up, Cody? Welcome to the party, my friend. We're doing some spectator sessions. Yo, Cody, if you think you got the skills to pay the bills, I would love to spectate you too. You let me know if you want to go next. Did I get that friend request yet? Whispers! We're besties now. I got you, brother. Alright, Neon a little bit surrounded. Now remember, everybody, Neon brought nothing but blue stratagems. So he doesn't have any... I think there's a free 500 kg, actually. But besides the free 500 kg, he doesn't really have any way of fighting back these hordes of enemies except for his de-escalator. Very, very strange loadout from Neon here, but the de-escalator is one of the strongest support weapons you can bring, so, you know, there is that. Neon goes down for his first life. In a spectator session, you get 6 lives and only 6 lives, so he's gonna have 5 lives remaining. We'll see if he can lock it in and get it done with them 5 lives.
Ready to liberate!
Alright. Neon also brought a leveler and I think a commando. So that could help him kill heavies, but he's going to have to drop his de-escalator on the ground to grab those things, which is going to make this pretty rough to use that. Definitely a strange loadout here, but if Neon can even get a single objective done with this loadout, I'd be pretty impressed. Going in the bug front with nothing but blue stratagems is actually a challenge run. Like, that's a very, very tough challenge to do. And it'd be very impressive if Neon gets anything done with this loadout. He's going to be surrounded this entire run because he's simply not going to have the horde control that he needs to get through this. He did bring a good primary. Yeah, flamethrowers are very good against bugs, but without using stratagems for horde clear, I don't think he's going to be able to clear the bugs enough to get any objective done. He's just going to constantly be surrounded by bugs. He's going to get bug breach after bug breach, and he's not really going to be able to get anything done here with this loadout, I believe. If you guys are just getting here, we're spectating Neon, who is attempting a solo run, and he brought nothing but blue stratagems. All blues. He didn't bring any reds or greens. So it's going to be a very, very interesting run. He's also got stalkers in the area and just a ton of bugs, which he doesn't really have the ability to clear them in time, so he's going to get bug breach after bug breach. Speak of the devil, we're about due for a bug breach. We'll probably be seeing a bug breach any second now. There it is. Bug breach has arrived, and Neon's going to be going down again as he is out of stims and has all kind of shit on him. Oh, wait. Can he make it to the stims? Oh, my God. He made it to the stims. No, he brought a jump pack, which is somewhere on the ground somewhere, Sarge. Neon down to his last stim, completely surrounded here with a bug breach going on, and stalkers. Charger in the AO as well. Going to be a problem. Out of stims and low HP. Going to be another death. 2 deaths down, 4 remaining. Yo, Whisper, you said you were going next, right? Am I locking you in for next? Also, Heavy. Heavy Man. Did you, you didn't want to run again, right? I'll save you a slot if you want to go again, Heavy. I'd love to see you attempt it with a stronger loadout, or if you really believe that doing a full map clear will make it easier, I would love to see you attempt it, Heavy Man. You let me know. You let me know. All right, Whisper, as we whittle our lives down and this round's about to end, get you a mission loaded up so that we're not really waiting, so we don't keep the chat waiting. Looks like this one's going to be over pretty quick, so find you a mission you want to play. We do have rules on missions, but I'm not going to tell you what they are unless you choose a mission that's outlawed. Just because out of curiosity, I want to see what you choose. Yeah, we don't allow cheese. Yo, Layden, don't tell people that, by the way. I tell people they're not allowed to cheese, but I don't tell them what the cheese is. Because I don't want to be spreading information on how to cheese missions like that. So we just say no cheese, Layden. We don't explain what the cheese is. We just call it out if they do it. You can say you can't cheese extract, but don't tell people how to cheese the extract like that, Layden. I don't want to be spreading that information. I feel like it's super cheesy for people to do that, and I don't I don't want people, if they already don't know about it, I don't want to teach them how to do it that way. Whisper going to be down his 4th life, 2 lives remaining. Lives going through very quickly. We're not even 8 minutes in, and he is halfway through his lives, or past halfway. Any front? We're doing bugs. We're doing bugs, Whisper. We're doing bugs, and I might make an exception for another front, but typically I like seeing bugs. So bugs. Bugs. We do exceptions every now and then, but I'm feeling bugs today, so bugs it is. Stealth finish flag mission? You stealthed an entire flag mission? I'm gonna have to take a gander at that. Is that stream saved, Sergeant? I'm gonna have to look that up. That's impressive. I've always said it's possible to stealth a flag mission, but I've never attempted it solo. I did do it with a duo. I got a video of me doing it with a duo, but I've never attempted it solo. I've always said it is possible, though. I've just never wanted the headache. I'm gonna have to look that up, Sergeant. That sounds really impressive. You did it solo, right? You stealthed the flag mission solo? Very intriguing. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Neon calls down another jump pack. Could get him out of the enemies here. Jump pack gives you some nice speed. He should be able to do some run diving here if he plays his cards right. Jumps into the enemies instead of away from the enemies. Could be a problem. Because he's running a jump pack instead of supply pack, he's going to be going through supplies very quickly. So those stims are going to be very important to try to whittle down as slowly as possible. Taking a little damage there from the flyer. Oh no, this might be the end. This is the end. Do. Wait, what's the lyrics for that? When you go, this is the end, and then what? What's the lyrics after that part? I want to sing it. I want to do some karaoke. Holy shit, that's a lot of stalkers. Oh my god, there's more. Jesus, he got oops all stalkers. Oh my god, this is epic. Jesus Christ. Yo, what a showing. My only friend at the end. Stalker game. Worst nightmare. Yo, it fits my thumbnail very wise. Yo, if y'all haven't seen the thumbnail, it's I got a thumbnail of a stalker that I created with my art skills, and it fits this run very well with all the stalkers that are around. By the way, check out the thumbnail if y'all haven't seen it yet. It's epic. I love it. I love making these thumbnails, like these little art thumbnails. It's so much fun. It's my new favorite thing to do. All right, Neon. Wow, lands on a mountain and then kills himself. He is completely out of lives. He's got to play flawless from here on out if he wants to get a dub. Not a single objective done, but I'm going to be honest, when I saw the loadout, I didn't really expect an objective to be done. Epic showing nonetheless. Very fun to watch. Get back in there. Don't give up. You got what? You're on your last life. Get in there. Go out with a bang, sir. Get in there. Of course, I've seen that it's like the Mona Lisa. Yo, look at Layden hyping me up. My expert hyper. I'm going to be the cameraman. All right, he's going around the side here. Cameraman never dies. He's dipping. He's dipping. Oh, cut me in half. All right. Back to our friend Neon. Let's see if we can lock it in here. He got his de-escalator. That could cook. He's got another bug breach, though. He's next to a flyer nest and a bug breach at the same time. With stalkers in the area, this is definitely worst case scenario. This couldn't really be going worse for Neon. This is a really, really bad spot to be in. Neon trying to figure out his next move, down to his last two stims. Impaler in the area going to be a problem. Bile Titan as well. Is there not an Impaler? I thought I heard an Impaler. I might have misheard. Flyers are going to continue to whittle his health down, which is a very big deal when he doesn't run a supply pack, so he's going to be really needing them, those stems, but the Flyers are going to make them stems get used very quickly. Down to his last stem, no supplies around. This could be where it ends, boys. Go out with a bang, Neon. This is where it ends for you. This is the end. Travel to and from this. I just made that up. That ain't the lyrics. I need to look it up. I need to look up the lyrics. This is the end. Some. That's a lot of heavies. Oh my God. Take him out, brother. Boom. Huge. Oh my God. He's surrounded, boys. Heavies in the front and the back. He's going to the side. We'll see if that works. Down to his last stem. Gets run over by a charger. Is he about to get 8? Oh my God. He's alive somehow. Yo, this man's a survivor. Brody's cooking. Alright, he used his last stem. No more stems. Still a lot of heavies in the area. Good dodge on that charger. About halfway through his health, though, and he doesn't have a stem to regenerate it. Stalker's in the AO as well. Ew, it was a level 9 run? Ew, Sarge. That's disgusting. Neon is, he's hanging in there somehow. I should do some level 8s and 9s. I want to know how level 9 differs from level 10. I'm going to be honest, level 9 is probably just as hard as level 10, right? Like, how much harder can 10 be than 9? They got to be about the same, right? Anybody know? Does anybody know the main differences between level 9 and level 10? I feel like they got to feel damn near identical. Somehow Neon still refuses to go down. Never mind, he's dead. All right, Neon, we're gonna see how many kills you got real quick, and then Whisper, you're up next, brother.
Joining the fray.
Prepare thy invite.
Today's defeat stokes the forge of tomorrow.
9 doesn't have a Mega Nest. I don't feel like the Mega Nest increases difficulty though, unless you're doing a full map clear. Like I don't feel like that's a good representation of how much harder it is. You couldn't find a flag on 10? Interesting. Excellent effort, Neon. I appreciate you stepping up the ball, even though you've never done it before. So, excellent showing, my friend. Thank you. It was very entertaining. 300 kills, too. You were cooking. For your first run ever, not bad, my friend. Not bad. On to the next one! Whisper's up next, boys. If anybody else in the chat wants to go, I believe we're out of runners. Whisper's our last runner. So if anybody in the chat wants to show off their skills, let me know. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Whisper, can you mute your mic? I hear an echo. Grok said enemy pressure. Both are very hard. Level 10 ramps up heavies. Heavies. Oh, so there's more heavies on level 10 is what Grok says. Bigger swarms overall. I bet it doesn't feel much different. I bet 9 feels very similar to 10.
Always good to have.
I haven't played in level 9 difficulty in like a year. I have played lower though. I've played like 7 or 8. If I'm not streaming, I'll hop into like level 7 or 8 to Yo, Whisper, can you mute your mic? I still hear an echo. Can you just mute it? You can put it on push to talk or something if you're trying to talk every now and then, but there's not really a reason for you to have it unmuted. Yo, that was a crazy run, Dion. You got very unlucky there. But I gotta say, that loadout, it's damn near impossible to pass a solo run unless you're absolutely cracked with that loadout. You can't just bring blues. That's wild. You gotta bring a couple of reds or greens or something. You can't just bring blue stratagems. That's crazy. Alright. Whisper starting off with a cremator already. Starting off very strong. Cremator and the autocannon mech both are very strong. Whisper, a lot of people, I just want to remind you, Whisper, a lot of people bring the autocannon mech if they're going to do a full map clear to help with full map clears. We don't really do, we don't do full map clears on this channel. I don't enjoy doing them and I don't enjoy watching them. The only exception is if you're of the belief that doing a full map clear will help you beat the mission for whatever reason, I might accept it. Because I found out today from what Heavy Man said that some people think if you do a full map clear, it's actually easier for some reason. It's not. But if you have that belief for some reason, I guess I can make an exception. But besides that, we don't really do full map clear, so keep that in mind. The main mission and the extract is what we require for a win here today. If you get the main mission done, it will say mission complete, but if you don't extract, we don't really consider it a win. The extract is the most important part of the run, in my opinion. So make sure you got you a mech for that extract if you want to survive it. They get wild. Or don't. You know, it's up to you. Oh, so you were going to full map clear? I'm glad I mentioned it. Yeah, we don't do full map clears. I find them excruciatingly boring to watch as people are running around throwing shit in bug holes. The shield mech is going to be awesome too, man. I'm really excited. We have not seen shield mech gameplay here. Besides, like, the day at release, and I used it a couple of times. We have not seen someone use a shield mech on a solo run. And I have been wanting to attempt it myself. I've just been forgetting. So I'm really excited about this. What's your primary? All right, looks like he's running... Is that the 1-2? I think that's a 1-2 as a primary. That's a hell of a secondary. What the shit, Whispers? You bringing that on purpose? And then he's bringing Giga Grenades, which is also an interesting pick. Though I gotta say, the gas mines are one of the strongest things you can bring against bugs. The machine gun turret, very strong as well. Bringing a mech and a cremator. This is a very strong build besides that secondary for whatever reason. But hey, to each their own. Best of luck to you, sir. As soon as we land, shoot me in the head. I'm going to the bathroom. Shoot me in the head so the people can spectate. I'll be right back.
Requesting supplies from Pulse. Free requires firepower.
Alright, boys, we back. I dive around too much to use fire weapons, always setting my legs on fire. You could, Kevin, you could easily, instead of diving, you could switch to the warp pack and just use the warp pack in place of dives, and fire would be really effective. I feel you, though. I dive a lot as well. What did I miss in chat here? You guys just talking amongst yourself? Alright. Looks like Whisper makes his way to his first objective. Using that 1-2 to close some bug holes here. Very nice, as he didn't bring a secondary that can do it, so the 1-2 is going to take that slot. The 1-2 is a really cool addition to the game, by the way. It's too bad more people don't use it. It's a really cool gun. I don't use it either, but I used to. When it first came out, I actually used the crap out of it. I don't know why we allow our marauders to kamikaze after reviving. What? Sounds like we got stalkers in the area. Could be a problem. Though I gotta say that cremator can take out everything. Stalkers and Bio-Titans, the like, all the stuff. Hordes, doesn't matter. Cremator can do everything. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, how good this weapon is, if you check out my videos in my video section, I did, just show off the power of the cremator, I did a super Helldive run using only the cremator. No primary, no grenades, no stratagems. Literally did an entire run on max difficulty using just the cremator, just to show off the pure power of this weapon. This weapon's so good. There's nothing this weapon can't do.
Requesting objective equipment.
Alright, Whisper makes it to his first objective. If we didn't get a bug breach already, we should be seeing one very shortly here. It'll be interesting to see how he deals with it. Probably deal with it pretty good with that cremator. So far, off to an excellent run. Yo, chat! Was there anybody in chat that wanted to do a solo run today, or is this our last run? Let me know. Let me know if there's anyone in chat that wanted to go. Here, cremator main. The cremator's one of the strongest weapons. Cremator might be the strongest weapon in the game, actually. I'm not a very big fan of flames, but if I was, this would definitely be my go-to. So that looks like a Bile Titan hole right there. Shouldn't be an issue as long as you don't stand close to it. It won't bother you. It's like a wasp nest. Don't mess with it. It won't mess with you. Whisper getting some mission objective done. Flawless run so far. Absolutely cooking. He does have a very strong loadout though. Can anyone even actually win this challenge? Seems brutal. I did quite a few solo runs myself before we started the challenge, so I run it single-handedly. I won the challenge. But it looks like Whispers is probably going to be winning it too. Whispers is doing very well. But right before I started spectating, I did a run right before this where I won the challenge on an ICBM mission. It was excellent. Whispers makes it over to his first bunker. Can't do nothing about it, though, because if he calls me down, he's going to be running a life out for no reason. Wouldn't be worth it for a couple of super credits. Whispers got one objective done, only 2 to go, and still on a flawless run, making excellent time as well. He will very likely get a win here unless he gets bamboozled. He's got a very strong loadout, except for the secondary. The secondary was a very strange pick. But with his loadout, he doesn't really need a secondary anyway. I just don't know why he wouldn't have brought like an ultimatum or something. I don't know why wouldn't he would. The secondary's useless. I don't know why he wouldn't have brought something useful. Not that he needs the secondary, but damn, I don't like. Even the gas pistol would have been useful here. Right? There's so many choices. Gas pistol, grenade pistol, ultimatum, missile pistol. There's so many. Even the laser pistol would have been a good choice. This is in what? This is an evac civvies mission. Interested to see how he protects them. What? Oh shit! I didn't even realize. Yo, evac civvies mission's interesting. This is one of the more interesting solo missions because the bugs continually bamboozle you as you try to evac your civvies. These can go sideways very quickly. Vito has strong stagger. Yo, Whispers, you plan on using that secondary at all? I want to see why you brought it. You trying to whip that sucker out, or is it's just for show? Just a cosmetic? Yeah, he ain't using it. He just brought it for funsies. Which is why I don't understand why you wouldn't have brought like a missile pistol or an ultimatum or something. Or even a grenade pistol to help you with bug holes. Very strange. Very strange decision here, but to each their own. Maybe he just likes it. Maybe it's a good luck charm. Come on, at least kill like one bug with it. Whip it out, kill one bug for me. Come on, man, stop yeah. Just kill him. That thing got a lot of ammo. Jesus, 90 rounds? That's a lot of ammo for a pistol, I feel like. Ah, use the pistol! Use the pistol! Yeah! This thing's so bad. Why would anybody use this pistol? It's just for fun, right? Like, the only reason to use this pistol is just for fun? What if we had a sidearm, smoke grenade? Oh, that'd be cool as shit. That's an excellent idea, Sergeant. I love that idea. After reviving why are you still talking about Marauders? You're really on it about these Marauders, damn. Yo, anybody play Helldivers 1 and remember the dogs on the cyborgs? On the cyborgs front? How they had those little annoying dogs that would run you over and knock you over? I've seen people bring it up in the past, like they want to see it in Helldivers. I'm like, you're crazy. Why would you want to see it here? But I kind of want to see them now. I kind of want to bring the dogs back. Ah, the flashbacks. Brother Chromus remembers them damn dogs. Those dogs were the worst. But I feel like in Helldivers they could be really, in Helldivers 2 they could be really fun. They were the worst in Helldivers 1 because your screen was so small, they would just pop up and you could barely react. But in Helldivers 2 you could actually react. Well, yeah, they ragdolled you in Helldivers 1. Of course they'd ragdoll you in this game. You know what would be good for a sidearm? We already have that. Cody, you didn't know that we have a sawed-off shotgun? We have that as a sidearm already. It's in the Viper Commandos warbond. It's called the Bushwhacker. We already got that. It is pretty good, too. It's got a shit ton of knockback. It's a pretty good shotgun. I used the shit out of it when it first came out. That being said, when it first came out, there wasn't ultimatums around. So sidearms were like all kind of mediocre. So it was one of the better sidearms. But then the ultimatum came out and it kind of cooked all the other sidearms. It is, though. The sawed-off shotgun's pretty good. It's decent. It's very... it's very good at dealing with stalkers because it has a lot of knockback on it. Got quite a bit of damage, too. And I think you can convert it to fire both shells at once. So you can switch it over to fire 1 or 2 shells at once for a shit ton of damage. It's a very cool sidearm. If you're into shotguns, I would recommend you check it out. It's in the Viper Commando warbond. Oh, it's got 3 shells. I haven't used it in a hot minute. Yeah, so I believe you can fire all 3 shells at once. I could be wrong though. Yeah, it's a cool weapon. It was one of my favorite weapons until the ultimatum came out, and then I never looked back. Whispers is still on a flawless run here. He's got this bug breach right at this objective here. He's at his objective. This is really good because once he clears this bug breach, he won't have anything stopping him from getting this objective done. He is a little bit surrounded by bugs, though. He's got him in the front and the back, which could be an issue. But he set up landmines in the front, so that should keep all the bugs busy. Those gas mines are one of the best stratagems in the entire game for dealing with bugs. Super strong. Only second to the napalm barrage. However, I actually think the gas mines might be better than napalm barrage because the cooldown is like 3 times faster. That napalm barrage cooldown is girthy. You talking about on here today, Cody? You're trying to do a spectator run, Cody? Are you trying to do your own solo by yourself, or are you trying to be spectated today? Because I don't think we have anybody going next, so you're up next if you want the slot, Cody. Yo, Cody, are we friends? Do you need a friend code? Are we already besties? If we're not already besties, or if there's anybody else in chat that wants to become besties, here's my friend's code. My friend's code is 09993709. Add me up if you guys want to give the solo run challenge a try, or you just want to, like, you know, play sometime when I'm doing group events. Eagle napalms are better if the same as gas mines. I use them over the barrage. Nah, Eagle napalms are not better than gas mines by any way, shape, or form. Eagle napalms are very good though. They're very good. I don't really think anything is better than gas mines. I think gas mines is the best stratagem in the entire game for bugs. But there are other stratagems that are stronger than the gas mines. Like the napalm barrage can kill heavies, whereas your gas mines can just confuse the heavies that won't really kill them. But the faster cooldown for the mines means you will have one for every single bug breach. Where the orbital napalm cooldown is so lengthy that sometimes you won't have it for a bug breach. Meaning, in my opinion, gas mines are better. I'm at 735. Hell yeah. We're less than 300 away from the next warbond. Eagle napalms are very good. I'm surprised people don't use them more. But they're not better than orbital napalm or mines by any manner. They're very good though. They're third. They're third in line. I would say those are the 3 strongest crowd control stratagems in the game. is a napalm barrage, gas mines, and then Eagle napalm. Though I would say the other mines are actually stronger than Eagle napalm. But the problem with the other mines is they can kill you too. So I like Eagle napalm better. But all of the mines, I feel like, are some of the strongest stratagems in the game. They're so good. What up, Jordan? We're doing some spectator runs today where we spectate the viewers who have the skills to pay the bills and want to attempt solo runs here. And we spectate them, give some live commentary as they try to get through a max difficulty solo run. If you want to give it a go, let me know. You could be up next. That's a strong loadout there, Napalm. I bet you win a lot with that loadout.
Calling down fortifications. Bug tunnel breach.
Been wanting to play Helldivers too? Well, get to playing, man. What you waiting on? So you're watching other players play the game for the whole day? Ain't nobody saying no whole day stuff. We go back and forth. I was playing earlier. We're watching people play now, and I don't know about what this whole day stuff is all about. That's a wild statement. We're currently watching another player to see what if they got the skills to pay the bills. Currently, right now is what we're doing right now. It looks like Whisper going to be going down for his first death. 1 life down. 5 lives remaining. See if he can lock it in and get this W here. Looks like he does have the first 2 objectives done. He is at the final objective. Final objective is going to be obviously the hardest. He's going to have to keep the area clear while he calls the civilians. So, going to be interesting to see how he handles this. 5 lives is going to be plenty. It does take 10 in the corner. I want to remind you guys, every time he dies, I'm spectating, so he's going to lose 2 lives at a time. He does only have 5 lives, not 10. 5 lives should be plenty with 25 minutes. Also should be plenty. We'll see if he can lock it in and get this dub. Running the cremator should give him plenty of firepower. I really don't see him failing this mission, but anything could happen. We'll see. Only time will tell. Gets a little mission objective going here. Sounds like there's some heavy stuff all around. Yeah, he did die very fast at that fire. I will say running a flamethrower without fire-resistant armor is pretty sketch. I do it too. The cremator's really heavy, so if I run a cremator, I'm going to run peak physique over flame-resistant. But I will say I'm wrong for that. Running a flamethrower without fire-resistance armor is wild. Don't be like me. Be better. Be better than me. All right, Whisper getting some serious mission objective progress going here. Yeah, this game, yeah, Jordan, I don't know what you're waiting for to play the game, if you're just waiting for a paycheck or for allowance or what. But you will not be disappointed. This game is amazing. It's very, very, very much something to look forward to play. I am a little nervous for my first solo. Everybody gets nervous on their first solo. You just gotta believe in yourself, my friend. Oh, he 500 kg to civilians. He just blasted those civilians to Kingdom Come. Alright, got a Dusty Charger here dying to fire damage. I also hear a Bile Titan stomping in the distance. Now, Cremator can take out a Bile Titan pretty effectively, but Whisper does also have other things. Oh! Yo, is he wearing light armor? Is that why he's dying so fast? So that death tells me he's got to be wearing light armor. That was a fast death. We are currently 2 lives down, 4 lives remaining. He's 6 out of 30 with the civilian, so he's still making good progress. We'll see if he can lock it in here and get this dub. A lot of people out here running the Giga Nade today, which is, I feel like, a strange pick for bugs. I don't think the Giga Grenade is a terrible grenade, but I definitely don't think it's one of the best for dealing with bugs. And we're seeing the majority of runners today running the Giga Nade for some reason, which I find very interesting. All right, escorting some more civilians, getting a little more progress going. That sentry turret's going to be in the back, holding the bugs back. It just feels good to use. I can see that. Yeah, not everything is about bringing the best. Sometimes it's just about bringing what feels right. Excellent statement there, Chromus. I agree. If it feels right, it's tight. Something like that, anyway. Wish we're going to be getting an entire bug breach here, but he threw gas mines on it, so he's not dealing with the bug breach at all. Having a nice chill sesh here. Almost halfway done with this escort. Still 4 lives left and plenty of time. I find it very unlikely he fails this mission. He's absolutely cooking. Interesting part is going to be the extract. Now, people can make it to the extract without a single death and then run through all those deaths at the extract. Extracts can get very wild, so I'm very much looking forward to seeing how Whisper handles that extract.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Yeah, the gas and fire goes very well together. Nice dodge on that Bile Titan there. Drops the eagle on his head. Should take out that Bile Titan. Boom. Excellent toss. Yo, our boy Whisper is cooking. Extract always gets sweaty. At times it's wild, Kevin. Or you're probably saying that because you play with groups. As a solo player, solo extracts are always wild. They're never not wild. They're always wild, with one exception. And that's if you're a stealth player, you can actually stealth extracts and they're very unwild. But I have actually never seen anyone stealth an extract before besides myself, so it's not very typical that people do that. But yes, as a solo diver, extracts are by far the hardest part of your run. Solo extracts are extremely difficult. And most people run through 3 or 4 lives during the extract. Whispers only has 4 lives left, so it's going to be very interesting to see how he handles this extract.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'm hyped about the extract. So he's at 20 out of 30. He's got 10 remaining. 20 minutes left. He's actually speedrunning this mission. Very impressive. He brought a really, really strong loadout. His loadout is pretty S tier, except for the secondary. He didn't really bring a secondary he planned on using at all. He definitely could have brought a better secondary, but he didn't need it, obviously. His loadout's strong enough, he didn't even need a secondary. But yes, with the loadout this strong, you can definitely tell the man's not struggling. He probably won't struggle too much with extract anyway, but I'll be very impressed if he can do extract without a single death. He'll probably at least struggle enough to die once, all right? We'll see if we'll rack up more than one, but we'll very likely see at least one death at extract. Extracts as solo players get very wild. Can you stealth bugs without stealth armor? Yeah, stealth armor just makes it easier. So when you go prone, it makes it harder to see you. If you go prone with stealth armor, you get even harder to see. But you can definitely go prone and hide from bugs. You just got to be a little bit further away than if you were wearing stealth armor. What armor is he using? I have no idea. I've never seen this armor in my life. Mission objective completed. He's got 4 lives for extract, which is plenty to get the extract done. I will be very surprised if he messes this up. But anything's possible, and nonetheless, this extract will be wild, and I'm hyped for it. This is going to be the best part of the run, boys. Lock into your seats. Don't blink. It's about to be a lot of action. It's almost game time, boys. You're kidding me? My dude using wild assortment of gears? What? What's that statement mean, War Ash? Whispers! After 3 or 4 runners before Whispers, all failing to complete a solo run, Whispers is going to be the first person to take us home a victory today. Now, that being said, I just want to say, for us to consider it a victory, we do require the extract to be completed. So he still does have to extract, But with 4 lives remaining and a loadout this strong, I could definitely not see him failing this extract. We can't guarantee it's going to be wild, though. It's going to be hella fun to witness, but he's pretty much already won. He's got a ton of lives, and this extract should not be an issue. That being said, I do solo runs all the time, and sometimes I make it to extract with all of my lives and just die back to back to back and lose all of my lives at the extract. So anything can happen here, but this is a very strong loadout. This looks like he already has landmines down that he set up previously, so he's going to have a very, very strong setup here to get this done. 2 minutes with 4 lives means he can die once every 30 seconds and still get a win here.
Calling down a walker.
File Titan on his way over. Shouldn't be a huge issue.
Requesting air support.
Our Whispers hits him with a 500 kg. Makes easy work of them File Titan. Down to our last minute and 30 seconds. Still has 4 lives remaining. I don't think that he could fail, even if he went AFK at this point with this amount of lives. And he's got a mech! Bro didn't even use the mech the entire game. Saved it just for the extract. What a wild gameplay here. Now there's just nothing you can do. He brought the Juggernaut mech. He's literally invincible with this damn mech. I don't think he can die at this point. What a showing. Excellent showing, my friend. Gonna make the extract look like a cakewalk with the damn Juggernaut mech. Yeah, he has a really, really strong loadout. I've never attempted to use this mech for a solo lobby before because I feel like it lacks in the ammo department a little bit. But for just the extract, this mech is perfect because extract is about surviving, and this is the tankiest of all the mechs. Whispers does get the entire area cleared. He's just cakewalking the extract here, making it look too damn easy. That being said, he's got landmines set up and one of the beefiest mechs you can have. Obviously, he's not going to come across any problems. Hell of a run from Whisper here today. Bashes the charger. He's just showing off at this point. Take notes, Cody. Take notes, my friend. Cody's up next. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 5 hours? Damn, we're cooking today. We're going for that 24-hour stream tonight, boys. All right, Whispers gets an excellent run. If he was a little more careful, probably got a flawless run here today. Whispers is very skilled. Very skilled, very smart with a very strong loadout. And I can't wait to see the kill count. Cody, prepare thyself. I'm going to need an invite here, Cody.
Another sweeping victory for Super.
Cody, we're friends, right? You ready to invite me? You got your game set up? Are you ready to go, Cody? Are you cocked, locked, and ready to rock? Where we at, Cody? Speak to me. Talk to me, my friend. All right. I'm going to check out the stats on the scoreboard here from Whispers, and then I need you to send me that invite. Man, that was an excellent run, Whispers. You did so damn good, it was almost boring to watch. Strong-ass loadout. Excellent, my friend. Excellent. He did bring home the W. This is true. All right, here we go. Check out the scoreboard, and then we're going to watch Cody do his run. I don't believe we have anybody after Cody, so I'm probably going to do some gameplay myself after Cody. See what we'll do. 666 kills. I really feel like he killed more bugs than that. That's an interesting number. All right, Cody.
Always.
Cody, what's your Helldiver's name? All right, send me that invite, Cody. You're lacking. There it is.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Bushy Kindness. Interesting name.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright. So Bushy Kindness, aka Cody, not even level 60, a very, very low level Helldiver. I will tell you guys, it's extremely rare that we come across someone who's below level 100 that can solo a max difficulty lobby. But nonetheless, excellent to see you have the heart of a lion to come out here and even attempt it, my friend. Best of luck to you. Looks like we got a bot player here with this loadout. Looks like bot armor, bot secondary. You're a bot lover, aren't you, Bushy? Bot lover attempting some bugs today. Love to see it. All right, Bushy, you have 6 lives. Once you're out of those 6 lives, your run will be over if you die again. Let's the loadout real quick. Running the Scorcher, one of the best weapons in the game. Excellent choice. Questionable secondary, not too bad, but questionable nonetheless. Questionable grenade as well, but your level 59 is probably all you got. Supply pack, very strong. Gas grenade's extremely strong. Flamethrower, pretty strong. And an orbital laser, questionable. All right, good luck, my friend. Let's see what you got.
Launch initiated.
Orbital Napalm said, what is your passive on your armor, Bushy? More armors. When hit, get back stamina. You take damage, you get stamina back. Interesting.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
I remember when the Scorcher wasn't full auto. Oh yeah, I remember that too. You heard that armor was good? I've actually never used it. Alright, full spectator mode engage. Cody's very likely going to be our last runner of the night here, and then I'm probably going to get some gameplay in myself. For anybody just joining us that don't know how a one-handed dude plays the game, y'all about to learn today. Till that time, we're going to be watching Bushy Kindness here, which is a super interesting name. Bushy Kindness. Let's starting off with some grenade lobbing. Got his first bug breach already. Hopefully he's prepared to deal with that. Whips out the flamethrower. Gonna put some flames down on that bug breach. Get some of that ground fire going. I see you. Bile Titan spawning. What's he gonna do about it? What you gonna do for it? Come get you. Oh, he drops his first laser. He's only gonna have 3 uses of that laser. Uses the first one right off the bat here. Not a terrible idea. But very limited uses, so if he does somehow make it to the end of the game, he's probably going to be out of lasers by the time he gets there. Takes out all of the heavies with that laser. That laser's going to cook. It's actually a pretty strong start. He does go down his first death already, though. Another Bile Titan spawns. What's he going to do about it? What was that, a 500 kg? Drops a 500 kg on the Bile Titan. I don't think he killed it, though. I think it was a little bit too far. Getting snagged up on a dead Bile Titan. Multiple Bile Titans. Holy shit, it's Heavy City. Getting 3 Bile Titans from his first bug breach is a very rough start. That's very unfortunate. See if he can somehow pull it back. Ultimatum would be cooking right now, but as Bushy Kindness is on level 59, he probably doesn't have an ultimatum unlocked right here. What is that? What did you drop? Is that a 500 kg? Oh, gas mines. That's interesting. That's not going to do anything against Bile Titans. Appears the Bile Titans are stuck. So that's good. Bushy seemed to lucked out here. The Bile Titans are no longer a threat. They're stuck in the corner. He put them Bile Titans in timeout.
Sub-objective nearby.
Bushy makes his way to his first objective. There's going to be a lot of guards here, but he already got his bug breach. So he should have time to clear out these bugs before they breach again. Scorcher's going to be one of the most effective weapons for dealing with these big green bloaty guys, as their green body is pretty resistant to normal bullets, but they're not resistant at all to explosives, and the Scorcher does shoot explosive bullets. If Bushy isn't quick enough here, he might end up getting another bug breach. And if he's not quick enough, he could get bug breach after bug breach after bug breach, making it very difficult to get these missions done. Scorcher's amazing on all seeds, but it does really show its prowess on bile seeds. This is true. It is very, very good against the biles. Anything green, anything with green squishy parts, the Scorcher is absolutely amazing against. 2 lives down, 4 remaining. Not even 5 minutes in, lives are getting kind of cooked here, brother. Lock it in. Yo, what's up, Boaster? Welcome to the chat, my friend. Looks like we're getting another bug breach here. Bushy might not have strong enough loadouts here to take care of these bugs before they can call another bug breach. And if he's not able to clear the area in between bug breaches, he's never going to be able to get the mission done. He is 3 lives down, 3 lives remaining. We are just about 5 minutes in, just past 5 minutes. We're already at the 5-minute mark and already halfway through lives. This is not looking great for Bushy. Keep in mind, Bushy is, as you can see here, he's only level 59. So for him to even attempt a solo max difficulty dive like this takes a lot of heart. So excellent try regardless of what happens here, Bushy. But you do got a pretty strong loadout. So don't give up just yet. Lock it in, get a dub here. There's a lot of Bile Titans on this seed. Holy shit. Nice little dodge on the Bile Titan. Doing a lot of diving. Uh-oh. Priestum there saves him from that Bile Titan's view. The Hunters are going to be an issue. Dodging the Hunters and the Bile Titans at the same time is going to be rather annoying, but he's doing it quite well. Down to his last stim. Could be an issue. I believe he brought a supply backpack, but he doesn't have it. He lost it somewhere. So he's going to be hurting for supplies a little bit. Using that flashlight to blind the enemy. Got to be tactical sometimes, boys. Looks like we got an Impaler and 2 Bile Titans in the AO. I was a 31 Bravo boaster. Bushy heading back to the objective here, trying to figure out what to do next. I think he's waiting on a couple of stratagems. If he could throw some more gas mines down, it would help him clear the area a little bit. Won't help him with the heavies, but it'll help him with everything else. So I gotta say, gas mines are extremely effective against bugs, but they're the least effective against these green bloaty guys. Man, Bushy gets knocked down to almost 1 HP with no stims remaining. He desperately needs some supplies. Use another laser. He's already going to be 2 lasers down. He's only got 1 use of laser left. Cody should join the next super credit for him. He's got the moves. He needs more gear. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bushy. If you had some better gear, you would definitely be in a lower level like Bushy right now. Bushy's only level, he's in the 50s. Being a lower level is a pretty big hinder for 2 reasons. One, you don't have enough hours to have quite the experience to know how to deal with some situations. But the other reason is you're not a high enough level to have all the gear unlocked yet. And not having all the gear to choose from is quite the hinder. He could definitely be doing a little bit better if he had all the right gear, like the ultimatum for one. I find that the ultimatum is probably one of the most important unlocks to get as a new Helldiver. Wow, Bushy goes down right there. What happened was he got slapped by a bug, and he shot his Scorcher, which has explosive damage, and blew himself up at the same time. Bushy actually killed himself right there. Very unfortunate. I'm a Scorcher user myself, so I've done it plenty of times. I know how it feels. It feels rough. Bushy gonna be knocked down to his last life. He's got 1 life remaining. He can die one more time, but if he does die one more time, he will have to play the remainder of this game flawlessly without going down a single time. Bushy running around trying to figure out his next move. A lot of flyers in the area, which means he is going to be spotted, and the flyers are going to alert the surrounding enemies to his location. Meaning stealth will not be an option, not that it looks like Bushy was trying to stealth anyway. Bushy using that flashlight to blind the enemies once again. Tactical, I like it. Making his way to his flamethrower. Alright, got some supplies here. We're going to start cooking now. Take a little bit of damage from them flyers. Oh, he's got another supply pack. Now that he's got all his gear back, this could be a strong run. Flyer almost takes him out. The flyers are doing so much damage. Those flyers are a problem. Another bug breach inbound. That's got to hurt. That's got to hurt. But he does have all his gear to deal with it, so maybe he can deal with it. Bushy is out of stims. He does have the supply pack, though, so he can grab more stims whenever he needs to. Trying to climb up on a mountain. Not the best spot to be in with all those flies around, but not the worst. Bushy still refusing to grab more stims, which is a dangerous spot to be in. There he goes. Grab some stims. Stims up.
I need stims.
Going through stims very quickly. That backpack was completely full just a second ago. Now it's almost completely out. He's got 1 supply left. Absolutely blowing through supplies here. He's got a blizzard here too, which can also hinder him. Now, blizzards can be helpful if you're not spotted. If you are spotted, they're very hindering. It looks like he's still going to be spotted. So I don't think this blizzard is going to be helpful in any way. But maybe he can use it to his advantage and try to break the ankles of the bugs. I don't think so. There's flyers in the area, which means I don't think he can get away. Now, the Scorcher, not the best weapon in the game to take out flyers, but it can definitely get the job done. The Scorcher is not a hit scan weapon, so you really got to lead the target as the flyers are dodging you, so it's kind of hard to hit those shots. But it will one-shot them if you hit a direct shot, so it is quite strong against the flyers. If you can land the shots, just kind of hard to hit the shots. Pulls out that laser weapon, which is a hit scan, so that's going to take them out very, very quickly.
Heavy, west, close.
Bile Titan looking for him. Doesn't appear that Bile Titan knows where he's at. But Bush is going to lob some stuff at him to ensure that the Bile Titan finds his location. I think I might hear stalkers in the distance, which could be bad. Bushy working his way to his objective. Bushy is almost out of lives completely. Still hasn't got his first objective done, but he's working his way back. So maybe he can get a little progress going here. We're about 12 minutes into the game and down to our final life. And Bushy is finally about to begin the objectives. Looks like the Blizzard's going to be helping Bushy out here as the bugs have no idea where he's at. If Bushy plays his cards right, could get this entire objective done before this Blizzard's over. Ah! There's stuff in AO. They don't see him. He could stealth it if he wants. Or he could shoot it in the face. Now everything knows where he's at. I'm going to be honest. Stealth probably would have been the stronger play there. Bushy might have cooked himself with that play. It is what it is, though. We're here to learn. He's going to be completely surrounded. A wall of blizzards going on, slowing him down. It's going to be a problem. Bushy throws his last laser. That is his third and final laser. He's not going to have any more lasers after this. But that laser will cook the heavies in the area, so that'll clear the area up for him so he can hopefully get this objective done. And then he's only got 3 more after this. Going to be an objective, or going to be a stratagem down, as from here on out, he will not have one of his stratagems because he used them all 10 minutes into the game. The laser strategy, orbital laser, is very strong, but the limited uses is a big reason why I feel like a lot of people don't play them, or don't bring them on max difficulty anyway. Impaler in the area, and the snow going to be slowing him down a little bit. Means he might be in some trouble here. It's going to be kind of hard to dodge an Impaler while the snow is slowing you down. Another bug breach in the AO as well might seal Bushy's fate here. This is going to be a big problem. We'll see if he deals with it. He does have a couple stratagems here. Chucks a grenade. Takes out one of the bigger bugs. He should have brought orbital napalm barrage. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We haven't seen any runners run an orbital napalm barrage today, and that's pretty odd. That's very odd. I don't know why no one's ran the orbital napalm barrage. Bushy doing a little bit of retreating here. I believe he dropped some landmines, so kiting all of these... Never mind. It was a 500 kg. Alright, Bushy's not surrounded. Everything that's here are in front of him, so he can take them out with some good aiming. Bushy might be locking in here. If he's not quick enough, once again, he's just going to get bug breach after bug breach after bug breach. And he's not going to be able to catch a break. There's a lot of bugs in the AO. He's going to have to kill him a little bit faster than he's killing them, or he's never going to be able to catch a break here. Bushy going to be knocked down those last stim. No more supplies in that backpack. Now, the wonderful thing about a backpack is if Bushy was to drop a set of supplies down, he'll resupply his stims on his character and he'll resupply his backpack at the same time, effectively doubling up on the supplies you get. Bushy, if nothing else, is a survivor. The man is surviving out here. Doing very well. Looks like Bushy definitely has the skills. Even as a level 59, he has the skills to play on level 10 with a full squad. I will say, though, playing on level 10 solo is a whole different breed of game. This is a very, very typical challenge, and only the top 10% of all Helldivers can actually do this. But it does take a massive heart to even attempt it, so excellent job for Bushy even attempting this challenge, being such a low level, as only a level 59, not even halfway through his levelage. Impaler in the area, lots of bugs in the area, 1 HP and no stims. Bushy trying to make his way to his supplies that he dropped, but I think it's surrounded by enemies. I don't know if he'll be able to make it to it. Got some flyers in the area too. Doing a lot of diving here, surviving. The area's looking pretty clear here, actually. He grabs his supplies. Can he stim up? Can he do it? Oh my god, barely in the nick of time gets that stim off. Flyers in the area are going to be causing some problems. Dealing with flyers and an impaler at the same time. Oh, and hunters too. Oh man, he might be cooked. In this situation, it would be very, very nice to have gas grenades, and I like to just throw gas at my feet and just run through, luring all the bugs to the gas, which would kill the vast majority of these bugs here. Bushy probably doesn't have gas grenades unlocked yet, as he's kind of a low level. But if I was to give advice to any people that are just starting off in Helldivers and they like to dive against bugs, I would highly recommend two stratagems, or two war bonds. One being the war bond with gas grenades in it, and the other one being the war bond with ultimatums in it. The gas grenades will be your horde control, and you can take out hordes of enemies, and the ultimatum will kill anything bigger that your horde control can't kill. Those two items can absolutely solo max difficulties, but not having them makes max difficulties significantly harder. Bushy holding it down ever since he went down to his final life. He's been absolutely locked in and not going down at all. He is out of stims, though. He's able to resupply stims there. He's going to probably stim up very shortly. Uh-oh, 1 HP. He does stim up. He's got one more supplies left, though. He might need to restock that supplies or he might be in trouble. Another bug breach happening. We're just seeing bug breach after bug breach because Bushy isn't quite killing the bugs fast enough, which is one of the main issues. You have about 2 minutes in between bug breaches, so if you don't take the bugs out within that 2-minute frame, you're just going to keep getting bug breaches back to back to back. Bushy seems to be having a bug clearing issue. He's not killing the bugs fast enough. He's very good at surviving. He just needs to be a little bit faster at killing to not struggle like we're seeing here today. Yes, we are currently watching Cody. Alright, Cody's making his way to his supplies. Grabs a new backpack. Got a full backpack now. We'll see what we can do with it. Man, gas grenades would be so good right here in this situation. He could throw one gas grenade at his feet and everything chasing him would just be dead. Sounds like we have something big stomping its way over here. A lot of dust in the area telling me there's a dusty charger. Bushy trying to figure out his next move. Bushy doesn't have gas grenades or an ultimatum, two of the best things you can bring against bugs. So killing the heavy is a little bit of a problem for Bushy. He's doing well, but with limited gear, it is quite the struggle. We have 20 minutes into this match, and Bushy has been at this first objective the entire time and has not been able to do the objective because it's just been constant resupplies of enemies, which has been very entertaining. But it is a shame that he just can't get any mission progress done. I'd be feeling some sort of way. But entertaining nonetheless, my friend. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm very entertained, Bushy. I appreciate you being here, sir. Is that the flamethrower? Yeah, he does have a flamethrower, yes. He's not really using it too much, but he does have one. Bushy is very good at surviving. He's doing a lot of dodging out here. The problem is surviving alone isn't going to be good enough for solo lobby. You'll have to be very efficient at killing the bugs if you don't want to get bug breach after bug breach after bug breach, which is what we're seeing here today. We've been seeing that a lot today during these solo runs, by the way. Alright. Bushy gonna drop a 500 kg there, hopefully clearing out the majority of those enemies, and maybe he can get him a little window to get some objectives done. 500 kg drops down, takes off a good majority. It doesn't sound like he has killed the Bow Titan, though. I still hear him stomping around, unfortunately. Bushy's blasting through supplies. Able to stem up and recover here. He's doing some good work now with that flamethrower, clearing the area. Getting snagged on the rocks. Unfortunate snag there on that rock. Bushy will be completely out of lives now and have to go flawless from here on out, or his run will be over. Next time Bushy dies, his run will be over, whether the reinforcement budget regenerates or not. This is his final life. Let's see if he can lock in and pull something off. He's down to 1 HP. He's able to stem up and survive while getting hit by an impaler. Excellent survival skills from Bushy here. Down to his last stem with no supplies, though. He might be in trouble. Let's see if he can recover. There's a blizzard going on, going to hinder him extra. Or help him. It could be helpful if he can somehow dodge the bugs.
Calling down fortifications.
Alright, drop some more landmines. Completely surrounded by heavies here. I will say, for not accomplishing a single mission, this has been a hell of a run. This has been a very strong run. Just the way you've been surviving, Bushy. You've been surviving better than most. You got some serious survival skills. If you had a couple of better pieces of equipment like the ultimatum and gas grenades, I think you'd be in a very good position here to get a win. He's better than I was at level 50. I think he's better than I was at 59 as well. This dude's cooking. He's got a lot of skills for how low level he is and how little gear he has unlocked. Very, very skilled player. We're beginning to lose a little bit of sound quality here. Bushy doesn't kill the bugs quite fast enough, and they do call another bug breach. Bushy goes down, staring at the bug breach as the Bile Titan squishes him, and I can't wait to see how many kills Bushy racked up there, because, man, he was just fighting bugs for 20 minutes straight. That was a wild run, Bushy. Absolute pleasure to have you here spectating you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That was a pleasure to watch. Anytime you want to go again, Mr. Cody, let me know. It'd be a pleasure to have you back here. That was a very fun watch. Sometimes the struggle runs are the funner runs to watch. If someone's having too easy of a time, sometimes it's not even that fun to watch. The struggle is what we're here for, boys. And Cody was absolutely struggling that run, and it was so much fun to watch. 356 kills. Excellent try, good friend. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, the more stuff you get unlocked, the more powerful you're going to be. You're going to be a hell of a strong Helldiver one of these days, Bushy. You keep up the practice, sir. A great effort. All right, I'm heading back to my ship. I'm going to run me a quick one-handed solo run. And then we'll see what we're going to do after that. We'll cross that bridge once we get to it. I want to show you guys the power of the oxygenator armor. I want to show you guys the power of speed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is the end. I'm gonna become the Flash here, boys. Oh, is this not a defense mission? Wait, you weren't doing the defense mission? Oh, you should have been on the defense mission, brother. For you guys that don't know this, you're level 59, Cody, so you probably don't know this. Let me learn you something. Whenever you're looking at the map and you see a defense mission like this, or like this, if you click on the defense mission, normally, if you click on one that's not, if you scroll down here, if you hover over a mission and you scroll down, you'll see mission modifiers. So stratagem cooldown is going to be increased 25%, and we have flying shriekers as modifiers, making the game harder. Fun fact, if you do a defense mission, you don't actually get those modifiers. On a defense mission, you don't have any negative modifiers. So defense missions are normally the go-to if you're trying to choose a mission. Just so you know for the future, defense missions are better. Ooh, a flag mission. Nah, I'm not doing that. I ain't trying to be cooked today. I'm trying to have a good time. I ain't trying to have a cooking time. Do you guys, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Do you guys want to see retrieve valuable data, or do you guys want to see a launch ICBM? What do you guys rather see? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Everybody loves ICBM, all right. Do 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 do. Everybody, damn, it's unanimous. Never mind, Rooks ruined it. Now it's 50-50. Damn it, I really thought everybody wanted to see the same mission. I was gonna be so hyped.
Help us try.
Flag? If this goes well, I might do a flag after this. Well, now we're getting a lot of valuable data ones. I could do valuable data. What's the vote count? So we have 3 for ICBM. 1, 2, 3. I think we have 3 for ICBM and 3 for data. Cody wants to see ICBM. I think ICBM wins, boys. We got more votes for ICBM. ICBM it is. Alright. What I like to do as a solo player is I like to drop. I don't do this a lot, but it is a strong strategy because I'm running a speed loadout. There's not really much reason to not do this. So what I like to do is to drop at the extraction, and then I drop ammo right when I land so I can fully stock my ammo. And I have that for later during the extraction, which normally comes in really handy. Yeah, most people want to see ICBM. Can you guys tell me why you guys want to see ICBM out of curiosity? Have you ever done full map clear? Yes. Yeah, I have done a full map clear solo. A couple of times. If I was to do that, by the way, I won't be doing that. I find them excruciatingly boring. If I was to do that, this is the loadout I'd be bringing, though. I'd be bringing oxygenator armor for sure. Or maybe a recon vehicle for extra speed. It's your favorite mission because you launch a big missile. Everybody loves the big missile. All right. Let me think. What do we need here? So we got this. I need to bring this booster for a nitrous boost for more speed. So we have light armor, which is going to be the fastest armor. We have oxygenator, which gives us a 10% speed boost. And we have the stim booster, which gives us another 10% speed boost. So whenever I'm stimmed, I'll be 20% faster than standard light armor, running around like the damn Flash. Now we're going to combine that with some other shit, which I don't know what it is yet, and have a really fun run. Or you could bring a stam. What the hell's a stam? I'm thinking about bringing a mech for this run, just for the extract. So we're gonna bring this so we can get more speed boost stims. What else do we need here? Stamina booster doesn't increase speed, which means it would be useless for me. Not a full clear, but run through a few nests. What? Can you put that in a bigger sentence, Forgetful? Can you type a couple of more words there? I feel like that was a little bit confusing. I have no idea what to bring. Because what I want to bring is all landmines. But I feel like that might be boring for y'all to watch. That'd be a really fun way to run this, though. You know what? Let me go all turrets. All turrets could be the way to go. Nah. Because then bug breach is going to be an issue. The mech fire extract was a great idea by Whispers. I'll be remembering that. Yeah, mechs are, if you're on a solo run, mechs are by far the best way to handle a solo extract. Alright, so here's what we're going to be doing. We're going to do, I guess we'll do some hit and run techniques. So we're going to be running this, and this. And we're just, I'm making it up as I go. I don't really know what I'm doing, alright? I'm just making it up. Whatever. Let's just make it up as we go. It is what it is. This'll work. Alright, here we go. I'm dropping in. I should have done all landmines. I have regrets. Damn it. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad that I didn't bring all landmines. Do. Do.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Use mechs and orbital lasers to win objectives and extract.
Of the Helldivers.
You do that? You use mechs and orbital... Is that Rooks? You use mechs and orbitals on solo runs, Rooks? I've never seen you do that. I think we'll drop some gas mines for later as well. I saw Whispers do that earlier, and it was an excellent play, so we'll have those on standby for later.
Sending down equipment package.
He brought me with him. I try not to bring orbital barrage for a lot of my runs, by the way, because I think it's too good. I think it makes runs significantly easier than not running it. So I avoid running it sometimes because of that. Alright, super fast motor! I love that idea, by the way, Rooks. Running an orbital laser and mechs, and you just use one per objective. I think that's a wonderful idea. I'm gonna have to try that out. And I really want to try the shield mech for a solo run as well. I was debating bringing it for this run. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hive structure destroyed.
Alright, so the thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna run straight through the middle of all these bugs. I'm gonna let them cause a bug breach, and we're just gonna blow the shit out of them. Never mind. We're just gonna outrun them. Because, and this objective specifically, we just gotta grab this thing and run. And we're fast as shit, boy. So we don't actually have to be here. Super fast mode! I just hit the nitrous. I'm gonna just straight up outrun this entire bug breach. We don't even need to deal with it. Like, they legitimately can't keep up with my fast ass. I'm out. So we're just gonna run to the next objective, and we'll use our stratagems at the next. This is such a cheesy way to play the game, but cheese can be fun sometimes, boys. By the way, this isn't so much cheese that I wouldn't allow it. I know I say that I don't allow cheese when you guys are running, But this is cheesy. This isn't cheese. All right, there's a difference. Cheese is stuff that's in the game that make the game stupid easy, or like playing the game in a way you shouldn't be playing it. Such as if you were to hide in a mountain and the bugs can't damage you because you glitch yourself in a mountain. That would be cheese. Running a super fast build is cheesy, but it's not actually cheese. Just so you guys know. Alright, so we're just gonna chuck a Tesla in here like it's a grenade. We're gonna let that thing cook, and then we'll just go clean up afterwards. Actually, while that's cooking, I'm gonna take my fast ass over to the other objective, and we're gonna go napalm. We're gonna go napalm the other objective so we can clear out 2 for the price of 1, while that thing cooks. I'm fast as shit, boy. So we're just gonna run over here with my fast ass. We're gonna napalm this one, and now both objectives should be clear, and I should be able to speed run this shit. Get cheesed on, bitches. Yo, what up, Spider Brawls? All is well. Thank you for asking, my friend, or thanks for telling, or yes, Spider Brawls. Thank you, my friend.
Prosperity.
Do. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and the objectives are very close. Looks like we lucked out this day. Yo, no way, a free sniper? I love free shit. My God, get wrecked. Boys, we are absolutely speedrunning this shit. We might hit a new world record this game.
Fire in the hole. Mag's empty.
Bitch ass charger. Tank has, yeah, I heard that Tank has been speed running.
Sending down sentry.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna use this this Tesla to clear out the majority of the enemies, saving on some of my landmines. And then my landmines should be able to clear up whatever makes it through. What? Where'd he go? I love killing heavies with machine guns, by the way. I'm not very big on, like, anti-tank. This is, like, my favorite way of dealing with these guys. I do bring the ultimatum if I get annoyed, but I'd much prefer to do it with a sniper rifle, as you guys can see here today. Definitely my preferred method. Wrecked him. Damn, that boy got yeeted. Onward! So much for our speed run, huh? We're no longer speed running because we took too much joy in killing the enemy. It is what it is. Sometimes it be that way. The important part is that we're having fun. And I'm fast as shit, boy. And the next objective was napalm barraged earlier, so we're going to be able to knock this one out, then knock the other one out back to back. And, I'm going to be honest, this is like one of my favorite builds ever since Oxygenator come out. I love this armor. I very, very rarely used to ever... Super fast motor! We got a speed boost. I hit the nitrous on him. I am pretty fast, chat. I don't remember what I was saying. It is what it is. I love Oxygenator. It's one of my favorite builds. Just running around fast as shit. We cleared this earlier, so we'll probably be able to knock this one out too and just move straight to the last objective. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, boys. I hear a Bile Titan. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Get wrecked. It's so much fun. It's so much funner to kill a Bile Titan that way than using like a rocket. I get zero joy out of shooting Bile Titans in the face with rockets. I get absolutely zero joy out of that. I wish there was more machine guns in the game that you can do that with, by the way. Like the minigun. God, this game would make my life complete if I could shoot a Bile Titan in the face with a minigun like that. No, I messed it up. What? It's because my ergonomics. That wasn't me. That was my ergonomics. Yeah, I can't do anything missile or other. But I didn't get to read that. I can't do any missing without the oxygen armor. They're surprisingly fun. Alright, off to the final objective, super fast mode. No way these guys are catching me, by the way. Absolutely zero chance. Nitrous! Not today! Fun fact, the sound of the stim actually kind of sounds like nitrous being injected into your car. Like if you guys were ever to play like Need for Speed or something, whenever you hit the nitrous button, it kind of sounds like that. Yeah, that's right, by the way. Welcome, Lily. Welcome, if I didn't already say that. You can break the bug's ankles by sliding too. Well, yeah, but you don't really. I don't really feel like sliding helps. It looks cooler for breaking ankles, but I don't think it actually changes anything. You can also break their ankles by hitting them with one of these. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I just realized he's playing with one arm. That's crazy. He's probably cheating though. Don't think too much about it, Brian. He's probably cheating. Do. God, I forgot how good. I knew Oxygenator arm was good, but damn, y'all see me cooking this mission? I knew it was good, but damn, it's better. It's better than good. It's gooder. It's gooder than I thought it was from last time I remembered it. I remember it being good, but it's much gooder than I remember. A triple deck crunch wrap, huh? Check it out, boys. So we're gonna chuck this in like a grenade. We're gonna let that cook, and then they're probably gonna bug breach, and then we'll napalm the bug breach and be good to go. Gotta be tactical with it, boys.
Democracy.
Oh shit! Woo! Boy, that made my heart drop. I almost got assassinated. Oh my lord. Super slide!
Mag's empty.
Bitch ass Titan. Onward! By the way, if you guys ever having issues climbing, I used to have issues climbing. I no longer have issues. As you guys can see, I'm running around like I'm fucking parkouring. If you guys are still having issues with climbing, let me know. I'll tell you guys how to fix it. It's easily fixable.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Yo, this is a fun build. Running around fast as shit with an AMR and just shooting Bio Titans in the face with the AMR. Being so fast that they can't catch you. Definitely one of the funnest ways to play this game, in my opinion. There's a sweeper shotgun in it. I'm not really a shotgun player. Sub to you, brother. Have a good night. You a beast. Thank you, Brian. You have a good night as well, my friend.
For prosperity.
Get juked.
Mag's empty.
Where is he?
Get no!
What's he stuck on? Okay, I buy. Yo, why do they keep getting stuck like this? Did I miss? Oh man, I was supposed to look cool right there. Want to know what else you haven't said in a while? Hang on, I can't see my codes. Chill out, boys. I can't see the codes. Oh my god, you guys are bamboozling me. I'm being bamboozled.
Deploying minefield.
There it is. Yeah, the double freedom, wherever you get the double freedom for will probably be the best shotgun in the game, by the way. Highly recommend the double freedom. As a non-shotgun user, I hear that thing is the best shotgun in the entire game by far. Double freedom's the way to go, Cody. You won't regret it.
Mag's empty.
Tough little son bitch, ain't he?
Mag's empty.
Oh my god. He was eating them shots.
Deploying sentry.
Throwing grenade. You will not.
Did I ever drop ammo? I did.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Can't catch me, I'm too fast.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, they're bug breaching again. How unfortunate. For them!
Throwing grenade.
Deploying minefield.
Boys, I am cooking these heavies.
What's the trick? Prosperity. Freedom forever.
Boom. Watch this shot. Watch this shot. Kobe!
Last reload.
Got him.
Have a taste of democracy.
Is there another impaler somewhere?
Sending down sentry.
We're done, boys. Oh my god, hit the damn button! Onward! To the extract. Flawless victory. My god, I feel so fast with this armor. So now we already have ammo set up for us at the extract. We're going to drop another ammo there, and we're going to drop a supply pack. So we should be able to have like infinite stims to just keep nitrous boosting as we run in circles, juking the enemies. It should be a wrap, boys. Cooked them. Alright, let's row this boat.
Sending down equipment package.
See if we can keep our flawless victory going, or if it's see I'm gonna choke at the end here. I so could have switched out like the orbital napalm barrage. I barely even feel like I used that one. I so could have switched that out for a mech and had a mech here for the final fight, which would have been sick.
Sending down sentry.
Last reload.
Oh, I completely missed.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm just gonna go ultimatum only at the end here because I have so much damn ammo.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
T-minus 1 minute.
Last reload.
Oh, he almost landed on me and killed me. The sensor is so much fun to use if you're doing stealth gameplay. That gun is awesome. Flawless victory, boys. Light pen, ew. It's so good for stealth gameplay, though. Kobe! All day, baby, all day. Oh! Nailed him. Damn, that was a chill run. That was one of the chillest solo runs I've ever had.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Too easy, boys. Oh, easy ass solo run.
You have proven beyond
How many kills y'all think I got that game?
Helldivers.
I feel like I could have got a lot more, but I wasn't there very long. I speed ran that shit. What was that entire mission? Like 10 minutes? It was an 18-minute mission. Alright, moment of truth. What do we get? How long has stream been going? 5.5 hours? That's a decently length stream. So if that run didn't prove how overpowered, not overpowered, but how good oxygenator armor is, I don't know what will. 390. That's comically low. We did get that entire mission done in like 15 minutes though. So I mean, it is what it is, boys. Whatever. I had fun. It was flawless. 0 deaths. I used a couple stims and stuff and had a good time. I feel like I'm pretty cooked right now though, boys. So what day is today? Tomorrow's Tuesday. So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow, unless I don't know, probably will. But I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm gonna call it. Thanks for everybody who showed up. Shit, I couldn't pull that off. What, 380? 380 kills? Couldn't pull what off, Chromis? Thanks everybody for doing our spectator runs. They were excellent to view. I appreciate all you guys. And thanks for everybody come hang out, you ninja watchers and you talkers and everybody. Appreciate you guys. You guys keep the channel growing and going. Going and growing. I appreciate all y'all. That completion time? Yeah, as you can see, someone asked me earlier if I could, if I've ever done a solo full clear. Obviously, getting the entire mission done like 15 minutes. I got plenty of time to full clear, throw some grenades and holes and shit. I just don't want to. I just don't enjoy it. But if I was to do a full clear, I would definitely be running oxygenator armor because you guys see how good that shit is. GG's, boys. I will very likely see you tomorrow, unless I don't. All right? See you guys when I see you. I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. I'm out.